Rawr, skeletons. Rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr. 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 Oh, I can't even see my audio. Where's my audio? There's my audio. That's my audio. Hello, skeletons. Hello. Hello. Rawr, rawr, rawr. That's right. We are going to play Ebola Village. It really is a video game. Isn't that wild? Ooh, it doesn't look like it starts in full screen either. Kinda like that. I kinda like that. Ooh, da. Privet. Hello, Drutch. That's the same menu. Main menu. Ebola. E-boner. Choose Russian for a while. You will help? I'm not good at speaking Ruski. We'll go with medium. Is this game high quality shitpost? Let's find out. Why she got a jar of pickles beside her TV?
Итак, мы возвращаемся в студию с экстренным выпуском новостей. Вопиющая трагедия в США, штате Калифорния. Вследствие аварии произошла утечка нового опасного штампа вируса Ebola. По словам одного из бывших сотрудников, к этому причастна Всемирная фармацевтическая корпорация
Oh my God,
В целях
is Russian.
безопасности мы не можем разглашать личные данные. Вирус распространяется с огромной скоростью.
Drutch,
и
quick,
уже
explain.
обнаружен в других странах. Болезнь проявляет себя высокой температурой, тошнотой, кровотечением, кожным воспалением и затрудненным дыханием. Инцидент вспышки вируса также был зафиксирован в международном аэропорту Жуковский. Врачи настаивают на повышенных мерах предосторожности. Если вы обнаружили странные симптомы у себя или у своих близких, сообщайте об этом по единому номеру экстренной помощи 001. Обязательно
Wow. In
оставляйте
short,
свои
they
данные.
talk about the symptoms
Просим
of
вас
the
сохранять
virus.
спокойствие. Рекомендуем запастись всем необходимым и оставаться дома. Будем следить за развитием
Remain
ситуации
calm.
и своевременно вас
Recommend you stock up on
информировать. С
everything.
вами была ведущая новостей канала ЦРТ Татьяна
Thank you for
Васильева.
your attention.
Благодарим за
Goodbye.
внимание. До свидания.
That's why she has pickles in front of TV?
Что за
It don't make
пиздец?
sense though.
Сегодня вроде не 1 апреля.
What the fuck?
Последние
Today
3 года
doesn't
творится
seem to be April
полное
1st.
дерьмо. Иногда
For
мне
the last
кажется,
3
что я
years,
сплю.
shit has been going on.
Нужно позвонить маме.
I need to call my mom. It's a normal thing in Russia and Slav houses. A jar of pickles by the TV for good reception. I have no items in storage. But I have pizza and burger in bed. This is kind of like a neat little apartment. I like the wallpaper. Wedding ring. 14th of March 1990. You watch TV and want to eat snack, you grab pickle. And drink the pickle juice out of the jar. Thanks, Bowie. I didn't do anything. It just, I guess it was Russian. How tired of these constant scandals. Lately, Ruslan and I are like a cat with a dog. My patience is running out. Today we had a big fight. Apparently Ruslan does not intend to put up. Ruslan decided to file for divorce. Here's the bastard. I decided to leave everything to Ruslan. I don't want to sue for property. I'm severely depressed. This old grandmother's apartment needs renovation. Hey, I said it looked like an old person's house. And there's some sort of Frankenstein on the TV. My clothes. I haven't done everything to leave yet. Ruslan name. Ruslan. Oh,
Да,
I could use some
не
general
помешало бы
cleaning
сделать здесь
here.
генеральную уборку.
That's a disgusting, like, kitchen. Oh well. Notepad with different phone numbers. Very helpful. Too dark there, I won't go there. Okay. Oh. To save game, you need to find a phone with a flashing red light. Open the map. Usually the save room is displayed on the map as a special icon. The game also has an autosave. The first autosave and the phone for saving are already in the village itself. My husband Ruslan. I hate him. Can I take my wedding ring? No. These are pickled cucumbers and tomatoes. It's realistic here. Can I take that candle if it's too dark?
Алло. Алло. Блин, мама, бери же
Damn it,
трубку.
Mom, pick up the phone.
Придется
I have to go to
самой
the
ехать в
village.
село Поповка.
Village Popovka myself. Okay, so now
Мне
I get
нужно одеться
clothes.
и найти ключи от машины.
I need to get dressed and find my car keys. Well, I know where clothes are. Now I'm clothes. Who's Claire Redfield? I've never even heard that name before. Translate! Translate!
День в прошлое ушел, оставив тень в судьбе, а вечер держит путь к
Stoop.
рассвету. Есть тысячи причин поехать мне к тебе, возможности пока нету. Есть тысячи причин поехать мне к тебе, возможности пока.
Dear citizens, the house is recognized.
А здесь вот снег идет, в деревне тишина, и для души она услада. Я встречу нашу жду.
District Administration. Ramenskoye. Yeah, use my car key. Door lock. Okay, door lock. Door lock, I guess. Nettle. Has an anti-inflammatory, bacterial, and many other properties. Restores 40% health. I'll take that. Man, you look like Fernando from Greasy Tales.
У каждого в толпе, наверное.
Dear citizens, the house has been declared unsafe. Administration of the Ramenensky Administrative District of the Urban District, Sukovsky Promyshchilenya Street 666 is recognized as an emergency building subject to demolition and possesses a serious danger to human life and health. Cool. I need to find driver's license before I do the thing.
У каждого в толпе, наверное, есть мечта.
Attention citizens, shit is happening, and there is lockdown. Something along those lines. Yeah.
А здесь вот снег, деревни тишина.
Ooh. Empty wheelchair. Whoa. Why jump scare with ghost? Free bedpan and pills, though. Free bedpan and pills. Lots of fuse. Hi! In the Slavic tradition, amulet dolls play a special role protecting the home and family from evil forces. Slavic doll is not just a toy, but a keeper of ancient knowledge and a guardian from evil spirits. Collect a collection of 15 Slavic amulet dolls, and let the power of your ancestors protect you and your loved ones. How about I will do what I want, video game? That's meme. Cause of death? Great. There was a death. Oh, that's just a door. I thought there might have been like a light switch or something. Black Snake Special Edition. Man, just don't copy my homework too hard, Ebola Village. The teacher's gonna know you copied me. How do I like the aesthetics of Eastern Europe? I've always been kind of fond of them.
День в прошлое
It's like I'm back in my childhood.
уставив тень судьбе. А вечер держит путь к рассвету. Есть
Whose room is this that I'm going into now? Wait, this is my house. Hey, just badges. I am doing very well. How are you doing this evening? I did it! I got my driver's license. Thank you very much for the follow. Damn, lady, you live like this? Is that accurate? Is that what East European toilets look like? Is that just normal? All is well and glad to hear. Haha, no, XD. No, oh yeah, I'm sure, guys, I'm sure. I'm sure. They totally don't look like that. I don't know if I should put anything away in... Oh, well, fuck it. Maybe my car keys get used up. No, no potato lover. Maybe my car keys stop being an item when I drive my car. Go into my toilet to take a picture and post it on Discord. You're just going to get one off of Google and post that and be like, look, see, it's normal.
Отлично. Бензин на нуле.
Great, gasoline is zero, just in time. Just like in the movie.
Нужно осмотреть милицейскую
We need to
машину.
inspect the police car. Most likely the police officer had a weapon. On October 10th of this year, on the outskirts of the village of Popovka, near the road, the body of a woman was found, preliminarily identified as 34-year-old Ignatova Marusia Alexeyevna. Why did she got, like, the full name? I'm assuming Marusia is the middle name there. Death occurred from multiple stab wounds, which confirms the version of violent death. Husband of the deceased, 36, with 2 previous convictions for using unconventional methods of treating hemorrhoids. According to eyewitnesses, Alosha had been acting strangely lately. He began walking around the village with a chainsaw, treating people for hemorrhoids with cucumbers, and saying that cucumbers give the power of the earth. According to neighbors, in the last days before the discovery of the body, the man had been acting extremely nervous, avoiding communication, tearing his underwear, cutting off his ear and swallowing it, and was delirious with a fever. How did they get close enough to know he had a fever? Marusia is her first name? How do you know? There used to be just Soviet militiamen. Dude, I don't care. I don't care. Give me the bullets and the gun. Someone drained all the gas out of the car. Oh, that's a corpse. Trunk don't want to open. The policeman used to be called that. It's the police in a modern way. Oh! I don't trust that way. I'm hearing noises. I don't think I have a choice. Gun? Another dead body? Oh my god, what happened here? You understand? Oh yeah, no, I understand. You still got the underwear on though. Who's that, skeletons? Who's that? The combat manual from experienced police officer Oleana Valentine. Definitely not Jill. Is a carefully developed set of instructions and recommendations aimed at increasing the efficiency of law enforcement agencies. Militia. Militia. Oh yeah, I know that word. Efficient inventory management, combined ammo. The process of choosing a weapon. Pick it. Setting up hotkeys. I don't have a hotkey. I don't have a hotkey. Changing. Do not forget about alternate ways of firing. Such as changing the firing mode, for example. Yeah, green nettle. Blue mint. Purple basil. Okay, that's my education. Oleana, seriously? Seems so. In connection with the violation of the terms of payment for electricity, you need to take urgent measures to pay off the debt, including for May 1990 in the amount of 231,824 rubles, 59 kopecks. Before June 27th, 1990, otherwise on the basis of Article 899 of the Civil Code, your electricity will be disconnected. Director View Babaikin. Oh, it's a zomboid. Why does it say R1 is my combine button if it is not my combine button? Hang on a second, skeletons. I just need to... I'm just gonna get hit, I guess. Do I die? Ouch! That monster tore my clothes and I hurt my leg on the glass. I need to bandage the wound urgently. There must be a bandage in this house. I actually beat up? I think I'm fine. I hope you'll have a lot of viewers from the East soon. Me too! I think it's kind of rude that they're not here already, to be honest. Aha! My key now. Yes, we will start doing CS2 nights and teach Bowie to swear in Russian. Blyat! And what stereotypes do you have about the East? Oh! They're all Catholic! What a horror! I'm going to throw up in the soup. I'll take that knife. And I'll take that. And... So when it says R1 to combined, it means R2. Blat, you speed teach. I came prepared to swear in most languages, skeletons. My new clothes.
Конечно, одежда немного не по размеру и какая-то...
I don't know who Claire Redfield is.
Главное, что я обработала и перевязала свою рану.
There's zombies out here. Let me get some booty shorts on. Departure from the village. Oh, so many years have passed. I was born and raised in the village of Popovka. All my 25 years I've been here. My parents died early, so it was difficult, but I did it. By the age of 25, I managed to save up a decent amount as freelancing will allow me to work from the village, and at the same time have a good salary. Good internet is key. My job allows me to... Oh my god. Am I supposed to care? How do I like this parody game? I don't know if it's a parody or if they're being like completely serious. It'll be 1 in the morning soon. Damn, get some sleep. Oh, safe room. No, I'm not allowed to take that. Not allowed to take that. Take that. Aha! Okay, car keys I don't need anymore. And I think that's my ID, which I also don't need anymore. So that means I can take that. And that. And then... Oh, I can't combine the two of them. And I don't have a shotgun yet, so I'll put that away too. That guy has like a rat cage. This guy had rats. Okay, we're saving in slot 2. Everybody remember, we're using slot 2. Nook, I watched you. No sleep. Fair enough, Dorch.
Здесь ко мне. Обходите ее сзади.
What is this? Resident Evil 4? Whoa!
Вырвать ей кишки.
Ah, shit. Okay, let's use this and see how much it heals me for. Way too much. Why is the modeling relatively well done? Oh, because it was definitely made by somebody on, like, the Unity store. This isn't a well-made game. This was made by somebody on the Unity store. All of these assets probably came out of, like, free packs. I'll take that. What's that symbol look like, skeletons? They're not zombies, they're just drunk gopniks. Lunch, obed. Or alkash. This is someone who drinks a lot without stopping. Alcohol drinks. Alcoholic. Tank empty. Okay, bye, chicken. Is there like a toll booth? Or no, must be a shop. So there's like a toll booth for coming into a village. Is there a map? The clucking really adds a lot of ambience. It does! Yes, there's a map. It has an abandoned house, but no icons on it. Oh! We can go this way, though. What a disgusting statue. I think they're pretty cool. Especially the poison zombies that I'm going to meet later. Are you zombie? Are you zombie? Are you zombie? Are you textured? No, this is Vasya, your neighbor, chillin'. Oh. The old forester, once a strong and energetic man, had noticeably weakened over the years. The bridge over the stream that led to the forester's house had long been in need of repair. Somewhere I saw a pile of sticks. They could be used to repair the bridge. The old man rarely left the house in recent days, moving around in only a wheelchair. We must take away his gun so that he does not accidentally injure himself. Rip. You from KGB? Yes, I mean, no! No, obviously not. I don't even know what the KGB is. I don't even think the KGB is real. Pile of sticks somewhere. I'm looking for a key and a pile of sticks. Ooh, outhouse. Someone missed the hole. Oh no. State Security Committee. No, that's just what the government wants you to think. Am I allowed in here? Oh, I'm allowed in there. I still feel like the key is going to be like on like the ground here somewhere. Like I feel like I've walked past it. Do you know the Candyland has a movie also? Yo, hello, how do you do today? Yes, these are rustic toilets, very scary. Village toilets, scary. Man. So what is it? Eastern Europeans are like, my favorite food is no indoor plumbing. Oh, we're getting jumped. What is that? Is there a Eastern European ghost that looks like that? What? Favorite food? Pizza. Some of the voice actors in this is Goku and Piccolo. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. She looks like a snow maiden. Is that just one of those pretty ladies who lives in the snow and then tricks you into going out in the snow and then you die because you went out in the snow to go see the pretty lady? Oh, no, I read that message already. Could be Russian Goku. There's no such thing as a Russian Goku. That's crazy. Part of the record. The record. You know the one. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, in funny Candyland movie. Oh, I thought you meant in this. Near. I went to the cemetery to dig new graves. I took the keys to the house with me. If you finish your work on the farm before me, go straight to the cemetery. She looks like she wear a traditional dress from 1800s. Have you ever seen the Dragon Ball slur outtakes? Oh, where they're like, don't shoot him, he's... Or is that like an actual line from the thing? Hey look, it's one of them little dolls again. Hi! You watched once Squidward and SpongeBob swearing? Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. We don't have the Snow Maiden thing, but they had this dress when there was a holy day in the village and they danced. I mean, there were a bunch, but the one you always think of is Goku saying gay with an F. Oh no. Not gafe. Oh no, no, I've said gafe.
Отлично.
I said it again!
Единственный транспорт, оставшийся в деревне, и это чертов трактор.
Yep. This is a tractor. That's what tractor spells like. Tractor. Oleg, the situation with our tractor has really reached a critical point. It is completely broken down. This morning, a call from Rasputin's estate was a real joy. The main water main there had broken, which means I'll be taking on some excellent hack work. In this confusion, when I was rushing to the scene of the accident, I grabbed all the tools in a row. Mechanically, I also took the book on repairing agricultural machinery, which was lying on top, so don't look for the book. As soon as I finish work at Rasputin's mansion, I will definitely return to our tractor. My plan is to conduct a comprehensive inspection of the unit. After diagnostics, we will begin detailed restoration together. By the way, if you see Leshka, give him a Chervonets. He's a good boy for taking it out to the tractor so quickly. I kind of want to find another save room. There's 2 exits out of here as well, so... Are we allowed to go this way? We're allowed to go this way. That is an alive animal. No, fuck that. That's a fucking boss fight room. We had it before 1989. We had Father Frost, Data Miraz, and Snejoroka. But we got with the USA from 1990, so now we use Santa Claus. Do you remember when you were a kid, grandparents used the old names? I mean, it's all the same thing, really. Really slightly, kinda. I gotta be going, like, through the back of this house, right? Dead Miraz and Snejoroki, remember back in the 90s, people on TV made debates about which one is better. They made funny skits about them arguing and fighting, as you do, such as Santa versus Jesus with South Park. Oh, right, I came here to put things away. I'm going to put away my shotgun bullets, that, and a red herb. And we can do a save again. Am I getting fucking Discord messages right now? It's stream o'clock. It's stream o'clock. If people need me, they know where I am right now. Skeletons, you think they want I do boss fight with just the handgun? we can still explore over here, so we'll look over here first. Not gonna lie, I forgot about the part where Goku asked to get sucked off and come everywhere. Oh, that's Goku for you. Goku was saying that to everybody. I don't think they have oh, there's going to be a boss fight. There's going to be at least one boss fight. Shot him in the balls twice. And then in the face. And in the neck. That guy just got fucked up in every possible way. Knife. No, I can't knife it open. I guess it's not really a Resident Evil clone. Filt also Miraz. Ah. Here is hate Miraz. Mirazia. It means I hate. They were doing some wild shit in Funimation. I'd say they were. This door is locked with key. Oh yeah, this ain't no Resident Evil. Alright, let's go into the boss fight looking room. Little shocked at first, thought you called Santa Claus a bad word. Just pronouncing the spells a little bit different here. Oh, why am I being cutscene that?
Правда?
Hello. Moo. I don't want to pick up those shotgun bullets, but I also don't want to leave anything behind ever. So I can't spell it right. Your Russian is rusty. You did learn it only for 4 years in school. Working battery. But I don't know what to do with a working battery. Nice, a shovel, a rarity in the village. But I don't know what to do with a shovel, so I won't take that yet. Couldn't fix the tractor, couldn't break any locks with that. The batteries for the tractor? Yeah. Too bad my character doesn't know that yet. I really thought I was going to get jumped on the way out of here. Like, I thought I was going to get attacked by something. But instead, I get attacked by nothing. Huh. So we've picked up nothing. Are the cows immune to the Ebola zombie virus? I guess so. And did we investigate? I think we did investigate around all of the houses, didn't we? Doors jammed. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I think there's a path we didn't take. Yeah. Ice cream parlor. Hooray! Is that the ice cream parlor? Is that a person? First aid kit. That shit's for scrubs. I ain't taking that with me. That key that I found underneath the doormat at the first locked door has me all sorts of fucked up now. Rock and roll! And that guy's brain is buffering. Go stab him.
Эй, мужик!
Hey man, what happened here?
Дай похмелиться.
Brr, let me cure my hangover. Do you have 100 rubles?
Или что-то мне на
Or something for my hangover? Bring me something to cure my hangover, then we'll talk.
Пердон! Какого, блядь, хрена
Old
здесь
fart, what the
произошло?
fuck happened
Почему
here?
все
Why is
мертвы?
everyone dead?
Встану и
I'll get up
выпью
now and
тебе
hit you in the head.
Придется найти
I'll have to
этого
find this idiot a bottle of vodka. Or a knife for his face. Nope. Is there gonna be like one of those creepy dolls here that I like? No, just bullets. Oh! This must take place in America. Okay, that's a puzzle door. What do you mean door jam? Why door jam? Smart computer. Maybe. I can't use it, so I can't guarantee if it is or not. The bike broke. What do you, well, I don't care. Wait. We didn't come in this way. Because it needs keys is why we didn't come in this way. Tank is empty. So we will have to find gas for the car, or for the tractor, and a battery. Someone clearly doesn't want people to leave here. I feel like there should be a crouch button. run button, but no crouch button. Bowie, how's your horse girl doing? Did you level her up? Try entering the cars? I have been. Alright, yeah. I raced a little bit more of Rudolph. I raced Gold Ship, and I made it fucking ridiculously far with Haru Ohara. Haru Ohara is the horse that's based on the real life horse, whose record was 1 win and 113 losses. I got the furthest in the game that I've ever gotten with her. Like, she got so far by comparison. It's Santa Claus! We were just talking about you. I don't think body shots do anything. Forgive me, now you're free, Grandpa. Rest in peace. And I have the green key. Amazing. Yeah, I got Haru Uhara pretty far, and I learned what stats kind of do. And there's essentially no point in just pumping only one stat. You actually have to kind of pump all of the stats on the horses. Hey, green key is no longer in inventory. I like that video game. I can get behind that. I left my car keys behind, which means I'm going to need to pick those up again one day. It's not like PT, it's completely different. It's completely different! It's a completely different thing! How's my health? I could take another hit. I don't know about the creepo basement yet. How many bullets do I have? I got 59 handgun bullets. Key to the second wing of the house. I wonder if that means basement. Where is Leonid Skochevich Konstantinov when you need him? Who is that? Oh, backpack found! I have now 1 extra inventory. Hang on, that plant? Mint plant. I will take though. And I will apparently pick up 1 plant to combine with the other one, and then eat the one I wanted to combine with it. How many times have I tried to explain to your grandfather how unreasonable it is to live in a damp basement when we have a whole floor of empty, spacious rooms in the house itself? He doesn't seem to hear my words, preferring the comfort of his basement refuge, where the walls are covered with drawings and diagrams. Grandpa was completely immersed in his experiments, trying to build a real perpetual motion machine that would not only provide us with electricity but also change our understanding of the possibilities of science. Genius is the word that comes to mind when observing his tenacity and passion for science. Every time he talks about his latest discoveries, there's a spark of inspiration in his eyes, and it seems that one day his idea can really change the world. Oh, Leon Scott Kennedy, the Russian version. It's funny, but if you watch the trailer, I think he is in the game. Grandpa Zombie. Uh-oh. That's a great noise, isn't it, skeletons? Nice hat. Who's your friend, Grandpa? God damn. No, 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 go away. Who are you? Get out of here. Taking all my bullets, doing damage to me. Skeletons, this game's kind of like really bright. Is it hurting anybody else's eyes? Sometimes, like, this is weird for a horror game to do damage to eyes. Oh, this is his perpetual motion machine. 1358. Damn, wish I knew what that part meant. A few more moments, and I will complete the project that has been the meaning of my life for 40 years. I'm already 70 years old, but this has not stopped me from achieving my cherished goal to create a working perpetual motion machine. This breakthrough in science was achieved through careful study of ancient civilizations, in particular the pyramids of Egypt. The ancient builders, as it turned out, used the unique properties of mercury to transmit energy, and it was this fact that served me as the key to the mystery. My research intersects with the work of Nikola Tesla, who also dreamed of creating a similar device. However, his brilliant ideas remained unfulfilled. The financial circles of the time, driven by a fear of radical change in the economic system, did not provide the scientists with the necessary resources to complete the project. They feared that access to free energy would lead to the collapse of their monopolies and loss of control over energy markets. Now, thanks to persistence and new scientific discoveries, we stand on the threshold of a new era. An era when humanity will have the opportunity to use virtual, inexhaustible sources of energy. This could radically change the world by giving everyone access to clean and unlimited energy that could solve many environmental problems and improve the quality of life in every corner of the planet. Ooh. House success. Grandpa had bunk beds. This is literally the same fucking menu interface as like the guys from the ETI True development. What fucking engine are they making this game in, alright? What engine is this? Because it's starting to look like it's pretty fucking good. A broken gear. Yeah, I'll take it. Starting to seem like if you make a game in this engine, I'm like, it's pretty dope though. It's a pretty dope game, and I bet you it costs like fucking $10 at most. That's what you were wondering, Konzak? Yeah, I bet it's like fucking Unity or something. Robot Pit. Sorry, I thought I heard zombie. There's Robot Pit. He Rules. The Door. And Drunken Horror. Oh no! They're so drunk! Oh! Search for vodka for the guy outside? Oh yeah, you're right. There was a kitchen, wasn't there? Do you think the Zamble's coming through the window now? I'm not allowed to shoot out at him. That key doesn't work? No, that can't be right. Yeah, okay, no, it's press square to use use item from inventory. Because vodka is efficient. There's one drunken dude outside. He said he will help if find bottle of vodka. That's right. And if he doesn't want the vodka, I want the vodka. It's the meme! Just gonna close that door real quick. Hello! Hi! I like those dolls. And now let me play you Moonlight Sonata. And paint. That might actually be a JoJo's reference. The piano and the crap, that like little art supplies up there. That could actually be a JoJo's reference. Barbara Finch? What the hell's a Barbara Finch? Employee notice of discipline. Somebody got in trouble. Hi Vanya, I see you're online. Are you up to date with the latest news? Are you okay? Hello Marin. You know I'm in serious danger right now. What happened? Are you in the USSR right now? Yes, I'm in Leningrad. You should know that the Ebola virus is just part of the top. I was working on a project at the Panicum Corporation. It turned out that they developed a modified virus to reduce the population. Wait, what? Are you kidding? This is total bullshit. Unfortunately, no. They use it as a means of mass disposal of the Earth's population. I accidentally came across your documents. Now they want to get rid of me. But why? Oh my god, what a nightmare. What should I do? Are you in the office now? I'm in a safe place with friends now. But there is little time. I need to divulge information before I am found. Please help me contact journalists or human rights activists. Of course, I will do my best. What if Ivan is Leon? I have contacts in Ecoburg and New Freedom. I'll send them to you now. Just be careful. They might be following me. Got it. Vancheka. Don't worry, I'll pass on the information. Hang in there and try to be careful. Damn, someone's breaking into the apartment. It's them. I'm sending you the files. Goodbye. What if Ivan is Leon? I think he's about to die. Stop, Vanya. Rare archive. 512 megabytes. I'll never be able to download that. That's so big. My hard drive isn't even that big. I've only got 2 megabytes of RAM. I'm not going to pick up the plant right now, because I might just have to eat a plant to make room for an item, if I find one. Would you care for a conversation or a bullet in the back of the head? Who is this?
Это я.
Mom, it's me.
Богу, доча.
Thank God, daughter, you're alive.
Что случилось, мама?
What happened, Mom?
Меня укусил
Our
наш
neighbor Nikolai
сосед,
bit me. I
Коля.
somehow managed to escape from him
Я
and started
вырвалась
calling an
от
ambulance.
него кое-как. И стала звонить в скорую. Никто не брал
Nobody
трубку.
picked up the phone. I feel really
Мне
bad now.
сейчас
I feel like I'm on
очень
fire.
Я вся как будто горю.
У тебя есть
Do
жиропонижающие
you have any
лекарства?
fever-reducing
Нет,
medications?
ты же
No,
знаешь.
you know I don't really trust
Я не очень
pharmaceuticals.
доверяю фармацевтике.
Хорошо, я поищу лекарства
Okay,
и
I'll look
скоро
for the
вернусь.
medicine.
У
I'll be
меня
back
есть
soon.
ключ,
Have a
поэтому
key,
никому
so
ни в
don't
коем
open it to
случае не
anyone
открывай.
under any
Ты
circumstances.
случайно не видела своего
Have you
деда?
by any chance seen your grandfather there?
Пропал куда-то.
He disappeared somewhere.
Нет,
No, I
не
didn't see
видела.
him. Maybe he went to
Возможно,
visit the
он
neighbors.
пошел
Don't
к
worry.
соседям в гости. Не волнуйся.
Oh shit, that's some amazing clipping. Corrosion protection for locks and mechanisms. Mom, stop sounding like Zombo. Also Zombo. Go away. That's a bra. Did you give her bullets ahead? I don't think aspirin will help her. Not allowed. I'm asleep. Bye guys. Alright, see you later, Drotch. Thank you very much for joining the stream. I hope you had fun. Oh, are we done? I guess we're done in here. What kind of items are there? Chicken! Don't play with me like that. Okay, so I gotta... Bowie, get jump scared by the chicken. No, you get jump scared by the chicken. You're a chicken. Wait. No, we gotta go talk to the tractor, maybe? Maybe we talk to the tractor about how it's feeling. No, we have still not come up with the idea of making the tractor feel better so we could leave. That'd be crazy. This game just seems like a regular day in a rural Eastern European village. I mean, probably. It's called Ebola Village. It's maybe just a simulation game. Yeah, it's like get your friend Ivan to sober up and go fix your tractor. It's pretty much the game everybody wants to play. Oh, that door lock. Wait. That door open now. That door open now because I'm big brain. Empty bottle. Hop, hey, la la lay. As my guru used to say, my teacher, sensei. Beer without vodka, money for vetter. Bellissimo. Well, seriously, it's time to stop drinking. Nothing good will come of this. Give me the empty bottle anyway. I can make use of an empty bottle. I could drink out of it. I could pee into it. That's probably it, though. My planks of wood! My inventory's full, but we're in the house where I can empty my inventory. Hello, doll. Hop hey, boy, hop hey to you too, T-Dog. How are you doing this evening? What the? Doing good. I think I should say hot hey more often, perhaps. What is the purpose of the odd doll? It said if I collect a bunch of them, I get something good. Damn. It's just like people who really suffer from Ebola. The only true way to put them down is headshots. Do I want to keep exploring this half of the house? Okay, wait. Can't use that there. Oh, look. It's vodka! It really is vodka and a plant. Wait. No. Look at the plant. Look at the plant. Look at the plant. I can't. Damn it. Also, I can hear a doll. It might not be in this room. Okay, we gotta turn around and like, yay vodka! Yeah, we gotta drop some stuff off to pick up some more things. I feel like the person who was reviewing this game that I watched was being way too harsh on it. They said it was bad. I'm not feeling that. I got this game for like $15. Like, this game was less than $20. I'm feeling video gamed. This game is video gaming at me. I think this game is doing a very good job of being video game. I'm going to put away the other healing item as well. Like, I genuinely don't care how hard they're ripping off all of the Resident Evils. Like, this is just a solidly fun game. Why YouTube looks so much better than Twitch? There might be more of a delay on YouTube. Oh, wait. We need those. Green elephant. What's a green elephant? We're gonna put the boards away because I know where we're using those and we're not using them here. But we will come back for them in a minute. Possibly. I don't know if we're gonna get time to put them where they need to go. It's hentai VHS. Why can't we watch it? Maybe it's Bible Black. Is it Bible Black? T-Dog has mixed feelings, but tend to watch people on certain platforms out of habit. With you, Bowie, I mainly watch you on Twitch. Channel points are a prompt. I think that there is the benefit of, like, no ads on YouTube. But, like, there's less things to do on YouTube as a viewer, you know? Whereas you'll watch certain streamers on YouTube out of habit. Oh! Alright, that is interesting. I think those asshole snakes went off to find more zombies. Oh, wait, we also gotta get the vodka, don't we? We'll come back for that plant if I need it. Okay. Seems to be nothing here. Movie seats inside of the house. Full canister of diesel fuel. Too bad I have nothing to use that on. 1358. Oh shit, skeletons. 1 5. Hello, doll. Hi. Devil changes to YouTube when the Twitch is acting up and when Twitch mobile app is laggy. Watch me on YouTube if Twitch craps out, but it feels weird to you because, again, it comes down to habit. We found a secret stash, but we're not allowed in there yet. Do you guys want me to backtrack all the way to where the room code is, or do you want me to just Google what the room code is? It'd be like if they had SpongeBob on Cartoon Network. They had SpongeBob on fucking MTV for a while in Ireland. And I was just like, hey, let's go, more places to watch some SpongeBob. No wonder all those teenagers are always watching MTV. Really? That's interesting. It is, isn't it? Well, I think, like, it was when, like, Season 2 wasn't even out. And somebody at MTV was definitely like, you know what'd be a pretty fun cartoon to watch while you're kind of stoned? Okay, we gotta go meet our vodka friend. Strange tentacles, just looking at which makes you feel uneasy. Yep, they do make me feel uneasy. Is there anything on the ground we missed over here? Or maybe we're here and we already got some bullets or something. I mean, they were right. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! You know, the Panty and Stocking anime was actually intended for MTV. Trigger was like, oh man, what if we made like a really raunchy anime for Westerners? Like specifically for Westerners. Made it real raunchy for them. I think originally SpongeBob was supposed to be an adult cartoon, but you could be wrong. Well, that could have been a part of it. That might have been why MTV was like, oh, you know, use it here, see if adults like it more than kids, kind of thing. Early season SpongeBob is one of the best things to watch while high. Oh, of course I can't break the glass and get into the house without a key, but it's better to not make noise. The devil knows what awaits me inside. I'll climb through the window and they'll bite my hand. Well, whatever, I don't have a key, but I have vodka. Hello, Gapnik.
Хорошо.
Okay,
Хорошо.
thank you.
Спасибо. Бля.
Fuck, it feels like a dream. It's time to quit drinking vodka.
Пора завязывать с валерой. Так что ты
So what you
говорил,
said,
тебе
you
чё-то
needed something?
нужно?
Какого, блин, хрена?
Why the
Половина
hell is half the
деревни
village
мертва.
dead? What did you
Что ты
see?
видел?
Ну, позвони сама в милицию.
Well,
Чё
call
ты
the
от
police
меня
yourself.
хочешь?
What do you want from
Почему
me?
эти твари не прикасаются к тебе?
Why don't these creatures touch you?
Вставай и иди в дом,
Get up and go into
пока
the
тебя
house
не
before you get
Мне
killed.
всё равно,
I don't care.
я болею
I have
гепатитом.
hepatitis.
Мне осталось
I don't have long
недолго.
left, so I don't give a shit.
Поэтому мне насрать. Все ходят здесь.
How did he survive?
туда-сюда.
Oh, is this gonna be like something really funny, like being drunk saves you from the virus? Like the vodka is cure? Ha 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 ha. That makes too much sense. You always assumed it was intended for Comedy Central. But with the OST being such a timeless banger, MTV makes more sense. Well, yeah. I mean, like, they actually, like, literally were like, we want this cartoon on MTV. Can't use that item there. So, is this your house? No.
Сейчас встану и уебу тебе в голову.
He doesn't want to talk to me. Can't use that there. What about your bike? Can I maybe fix your bike. Now the bike's broken. So giving him a drink did nothing, I think. Oh, hello, doll. It'd be nice if the game told me how many of those I'd found. Powerpuff Girls' name originally was the Whoop-Ass Girls. Yeah, he was another dude, Gendry Tarkovsky, who seemed like he didn't really care, like, who watched his cartoons. He was like, I just want to make a cartoon. Like, he probably, like, the final season of Samurai Jack was on Adult Swim. And, I mean, what, you take out, like, one sex scene, and it would have been practically the same show. Like, kids could have watched it fine. And the professor didn't put chemical X when he was making them. He used a can of whoop-ass. See, that would have been fine even in the kids' show. In a like, movie for kids, you could say ass, like, once, and it would be okay. Man, everything in this town but me is fucking broken. Was this the way to the farm? Well, we haven't found any more keys, have we? Nope. That doesn't do anything there. That door's just straight up locked with a key. That's a special one. That's like, you don't have the key in your inventory. You're not even allowed to look at this door. Empty tank. Yep. Great. Someone's draining all the fuel out of the cars. There's going to be like a giant mech somewhere. Funny you mentioned Powerpuff Girls. They made the last season of Samurai Jack geared more towards adult, but not too adult heavy content. Are you talking about the Adult Swim one? Because like there is one sex scene in it. And you can literally cut that out of it and it's for kids again. So you can't get the battery and the diesel fuel and put it in the tractor before she said so? And T-Dog says yes about Samurai Jack. Like, yeah. I mean, if you cut out the sex scene, you're not losing context of the show either. Like, you still get that Jack and that lady were into each other, and that's, you know, the real only necessary part. I know where we can go, what we do, skeletons, now. Where's my friend's house? It is this way, isn't it? The ending was anticlimactic. Yeah, I heard that they want to do more with it. Or that the game was supposed to be like, this is the actual, like, ending. Like, this is where things are going to go now. Not what happened to Astro, but the final encounter with Aku was underwhelming. Yeah. Also, unfortunately, game's fucking delisted, so go ahead and pirate it. Because there's no other way to play it. The game did it better justice, but not as good as it could have. Unfortunately, I don't think that game played too well, and I feel like my opinion is the one to trust on the actual quality of that game. If you're only going in to see a better ending to Samurai Jack, go ahead. But take my word for it, as a beat 'em up, it ain't anything special, like, at all. I have played a lot better, like a lot better than that. They delisted all the Adult Swim games after they basically shut down Adult Swim because of a merger. I don't even know how to get a playable version of that game, honestly, anymore. Because I think it was PlayStation 4. I don't know if it was on Steam. And you know what's terrible, Skeletons? Oh. Mother Miranda, what are you doing here? I don't know what was I gonna say. I had that game sitting like in the backlog where I was like, okay, you know, I'll get to it. I'm eventually gonna get to it. Like, there's only so many beat 'em ups I can play before I'm like, I gotta keep them fresh. Like, I gotta play a different beat 'em up. Like, I can't just replay the same series. Eventually, I'm gonna have to be like, it's time for Samurai Jack now. Just because it's like, we all know it. Some people like it, and some people probably want to see the end of that story. Rather replay Donkey Kong 64, and it's notorious for backtracking and collectibles. Love that game too. Rip. Oof. T-Dog loves Samurai Jack, and they have to agree. It's not a game they can see themselves replaying again and again. T-Dog, I didn't even fucking finish it. I played it for like an hour off stream by myself, and I was like, okay, backlog game. This could probably be a game that I'll play in a night when I have to play multiple games. Ultra oof. It's not that bad though. Like, it's one of those kinds of beat 'em ups where it's probably like they don't give you enough at the start, and when you start unlocking abilities, it's like, man, like, you locked a launcher away from me, or you locked a devil arm, like a devil arm grab, like, or like a pull myself into a fight kind of thing. T-Dog had to know how they ended it, so they followed through to see the game's ending. Again, did better justice than the actual show. We're gonna go inside of this house, I think, but I don't think we're making it much further, Skeletons. I thought we were going to see a boss fight tonight. Nice haircut, Leon. Look at that! Look at that haircut on the— oh, it's a lady zombie. So how come that person is probably safe? I'm just gonna take some of your things. And then I guess I'm taking your medicine. It looks like the forester is dead. Oh, shit. Sorry, my guy. Can I have your medicine? Often succumbing to the temptation of alcohol, I lost control of myself and found pleasure in shooting a gun. I believed that a safe was not an insurmountable obstacle. At that moment, the idea of creating something more reliable occurred to me. This is how an innovative project was born: an original shotgun holder, mounted on the wall, requiring an alcohol test through the breathing apparatus, thereby preventing the use of a weapon while intoxicated. The structure was based on strong magnets, which ensured such a secure hold on the weapon that it remained motionless even under significant pressure. An important part of this design was the missing detail, a small gear designed to control the magnet's shutdown. Without it, the structure remained incomplete, and the shotgun still sat firmly on the wall as part of the architectural decor. If there is a storage box in this house, I can maybe solve this puzzle. I got room to take a plant with me, I guess. So this is your shotgun puzzle? Mechanism is missing a gear. I'll take your shotgun bullets though. How did the zombies get in here but couldn't leave? Motherfucker with the Matrix dodges. Where is Karai? She's usually in chat. Where is Karai? She is probably trapped at work. She was here. She's made a few comments, but probably trapped inside of a work hole. Karai's been messaging? What the fuck? I haven't been ignoring you! I'm sorry if your messages are going through and I just haven't been seeing them, Karai. Lol. There's Waldo, I mean Karai. Where's the doll in this room though? I can hear it. I don't know code. But I definitely know the code to the other puzzle. Control. Oh. There actually is not a crouch. Haha, doll, hi! I found you! Good job hiding up there. So... The Forester has a code for a safe. But he doesn't want to tell me about it. And he doesn't have a storage box or a save room in his house for me. And there's no doors I've missed. So, out we go. Hey T, doggy dog. Oh, nicknames. Our friendship has leveled up. Yay. Oh, the statues tricked me. I thought that was a fucking person standing on the bridge. Has the Forester perhaps been making zombies? Or killing zombies? Probably just killing zombies. He did say he was drunk and he wanted to take his gun away from himself. Karaiku is still your favorite one? Almost forgot. How's the game with the bananas? Oh! I won't say anything about it, but I actually like it better than I like Odyssey. And it does a lot of the same stuff Odyssey did, but I think it was done a lot better in Benandium. That sounds promising. Well, I would say that my order for the 3D Mario games is like 64 still on top. Then it's Sunshine, Galaxy, then Odyssey. So, Karai is not stuck at work, but will be kind of late to Mario Kart. Apologies in advance. This sounds promising. Your guess is they used Odyssey as a template to gauge Bonanza. I don't know. Like, the stuff that I think that is in Bonanza, like, if you eventually play it, you'll see. I just don't think they had time to implement it fully into Odyssey. Like the features that are in Bonanza that aren't in Odyssey. It seems to me like they should have been in Odyssey. Do I like it overall so far? Oh yeah, I do. I'm having it. The first night I played it, I think I was just genuinely sleepy, like way too sleepy and way too warm to like be interested in anything properly. But yeah, I like it. I definitely had a lot more fun with it the second night. Also, I was kind of like just trying to mash my way through the game, being like, well, I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it real fast. I don't have time for sidetracking. But yeah, I said, fuck it, the second night. I was like, I'm gonna go find extra bananas. I'm gonna do side missions. If I see something interesting, I'm gonna go look at it. Skeletons, I don't know. Like, I genuinely don't think that's the end of this game on stream. I have the big feeling that we are coming back to this game. Oh, wait. Do I have anything in my storage that I need? Oh, I need the broken gear, but I don't need anything else. We're saving game. Graphic is probably on max. Don't matter anyway. Quit. Take your time and have fun. I can't really take my time too much, T-Dog, because I do have to keep up a certain schedule on stream. Fucking Dreadout. Can you install just like really, really fast Dreadout? Just do really fast install, please. Like the fastest install you can possibly do. Karai, before you go away again, can you do the shout out on the server saying that the giveaway and the packs and that Mario Kart is happening in a minute? Karai is really loving Bonanza, but it's not close to Odyssey. T-Dog will admit that Odyssey is on their backlog of games. T-Dog says, oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot? Oh no, forgot. Oh no, forgot. We are going into Dreadout because we need to look at the fucking pause menu on this. We must look at the pause menu. Is this game made in the same engine? Is this the first game where I was like, I must look... well, actually, no, I picked up Dreadout because I knew it was Indonesian. And I was like, what the fuck is an Indonesian ghost? So I had to play it. Can't I just look up a video? Look up a video specifically of what the hell is the pause menu like. No, I don't think I can. I don't remember which Dreadout I have physically. I hope it's Dreadout 2. Dreadout 2 is fucking sick. Dreadout 2, Tormented Souls, and Signalis by themselves absolutely bringing back the goddamn survival horror genre. Like, you literally have Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Fatal Frame in all three of those games. And none of them are saying, but what if it was kind of sexy, though? they got a custom UI. Of course they do, because they're big time Hollywood. Big time Hollywood Indonesian game makers now. Getting their goddamn dread out tree happening. Getting their goddamn dread out tree happening. They got dread out tree and recent reviews are mixed. Yeah, people probably fucking played it and were like, I don't know what this is. This thing, Graveless. They're really, really, really late to the party on this. But they're making a Dark Souls. We'll watch this and then we'll do the giveaway.
Halo, saya Andre dari Digital Happiness. Kita bertemu kembali di World Premiere Game Review of Graveless.
They're gonna talk over it. It's that early development stage, I guess.
Di kesempatan yang cukup jarang ini, saya akan memperkenalkan Fadi Fanadi sebagai CTO dan juga Game Director dari Graveless dan juga Dread Series.
Halo semuanya, perkenalkan nama saya Fadi. Berjalan kurang lebih setahun yang lalu.
There was an enemy being killed.
Graveless sebenarnya adalah weekend project dari Digital Happiness yang telah berjalan kurang lebih setahun yang lalu, yang terus menerus
Draw and Zilla here, bonus the giveaways happening? That's wild.
Gameplay footage yang kamu lihat ini adalah prototype yang masih menggunakan
Unreal Engine 4.
Namun
And they're moving it to Unreal Engine 5.
Ke Unreal 5.
Okay. We're not going to watch that because it's just the developers talking about it. So, they're calling it a hack and slash action RPG. It's similar to Stellar Blade, but also similar to Dark Souls. Because it's an action RPG like Stellar Blade, but it's a dark fantasy like Dark Souls. Full screen! Is full screen happening? It should be happening. There it is. I don't know how I managed to click on that and it didn't do anything. I am just that good at streaming, skeletons. We'll get the pack of waifu cards rolling in a second, but what if we had music? Okay, lo-fi Pokemon Center, great. Let's skip that though. It's just a coincidence most of the time, XD. I also lurk many times when you can't join the chat. Oh, I know, Draw. I'm just making fun of you guys. Mofax just got home, and boy, are my wheels tired. Banza. Skeletons. I bring to you updated news! I bring to you updated news on me beating rival schools with a skateboard. There is now a decided time and a decided place for when that mighty battle will happen. And I have tested it. It's capturable on the stream. It works. It does not boot me out for having an illegitimate copy of the game. It is no longer Rival Schools 1. I did a full playthrough with a PlayStation 3 controller. The skateboard works. That is 6 things I've done to make sure it works. It's happening tomorrow night. Fails horribly as it comes on stream. Well, if it fails horribly as it comes on stream, then I'll switch to the other camera, the up there camera, and then you can watch me put a skateboard through a TV. How does that sound, skeletons? That would be a treat, right? That would be a treat. But yeah, we had to switch to Rival Schools 2 and the Dreamcast version. Mofax says should have been called Donkey Kong Bonanza, and it's all about collecting bones. That's peak gamer activities. Oh yeah! There was a moment in Donkey Kong that fucking had Karai so hype. Don't talk about it, Karai. I know what it is. I was spoiled. I was spoiled by a fucking thumbnail. They're like, oh, this Donkey Kong moment had me like, what? I'm like, you fucking piece of shit. The game's been out for like 3 days. Boo that it was spoiled for you. It was in the thumbnail and it was in the fucking title of it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, come on. Same shit happened with Into the Spider-Verse. Like, that was just spoiled. Like, if you didn't see that day one, like, go fuck yourself, I guess. Second best of the generation. Oh, underrated console, second best of the generation. What was the best? Why are so many of these packs open, skeletons? Like, still open. Hang on. Because I don't actually, like, do anything with these. Like, I haven't shuffled through these. I just put the cards back in on top and then leave it till the next stream. The PS2. Dorch is alive again. Alright, so that's still sealed. That's open. 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 Also open. Open. I have one sealed pack left in here. Oh, like, open. Open. Yeah, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs that have been opened for me. And 1 left sealed. I'm leaving the sealed one at the bottom. Did I buy these from a store? Yes, a store called Temu. How do I like Ebola? I think it's actually a really good game. The one review that I watched on it that said it was terrible, I'm like, if this was like made by one person, you're being real harsh on it. Because if this is a one-person effort, this is a real good game. Like, yeah, they're completely ripping off Resident Evil. But, like, I don't give a shit, like, for how much it feels like Resident Evil is fine with me. Mofax doesn't know what the big spoiler is, and they're kind of surprised they haven't come across it yet. I'm going to guess, Mofax, that there's people like me who didn't know about the spoiler and came across that video and probably went and downvoted it on YouTube so that other people didn't end up seeing it. I wish it could be like that streamer who didn't know about Pauline, but their brain is too rotted out by the internet not to look at the internet. There's a game that, well, there's maybe like, there's like 2 games that I might completely try and look away from. If they get announcement trailers, I will completely, like, turn myself blind for as long as I can to them. Don't go buy cards from that store. From Temu? I think I watched the same YouTube video Bowie is talking about. What? Temu is fucking wild. Yeah, so anyway. Here's our tonight's waifus. Our first one is... Marine! Okay, somebody stole a card out of this pack because they're usually 5, and this one's only got 4. Our first card is Marine. Hololive. Oh, she's the pirate VTuber from Hololive. I know her. She's the pirate VTuber from Hololive. And that's a somewhat accurate costume. I think she does have a bikini like that. I feel like you should be counting how many cards you've gotten from the packs to see how many are getting stole. Well, there's at least 1 out of this one. Mofax is about to do a rotisserie chicken deboning speed run before Mario Kart, but if they don't immediately join, it's because their hands are covered in chicken guts. Oh yeah, no, you probably got a minute. So these are all the shitty cards that weren't worth fuck all, I guess. Oh, no! There's 0-2. We got the shitty cards that ain't worth nothing. Fuck 0-2. There's Sheffield. Boo, Sheffield. Whatever she's from. And then we got Mimori Mizuha from nothing that we can read. Ew, 0-2. I might make a complaint. I might try and make a complaint. Like, I don't think it could go anywhere on Temu, but like, you know, what the fuck? For real? Like, I'm buying bootleg cards for the lols, but like, do you actually have to rip me off like that too? Oh, bikini bottoms, we pledge our hearts to you, as faithful, as deep, as true, as blue. Bikini bottom, we love you. I didn't know they had a national anthem. A single complaint? Well, I'm not a Karen about it, and it's fucking Temu. Like, what am I expecting? To get money back from Temu? It's fucking Temu. They're probably going to take the fact that I posted a review, use my username, and turn it into a 5-star review. Ask for their manager. Hello? Yeah, is this the Emperor of China? I would like at least 1 bootleg waifu card, please. I was robbed by one of your companies. Like, excuse me? What's that about? I don't come over here stealing your packs of cards. You wouldn't like that, would you? And I know you're a fucking nerd. I know you're a fucking nerd, Emperor of China, watching all them Godzilla movies. They stole my feet card. They probably stole the feet card. There's 7 packs left in there that are fucking open. Like, my guys, for real. With the actual robbery on my bootleg cards. They're bootleg, they're worth nothing. Who has value on those? Not the feet cards. Alright, everybody start speaking up. Who needs their name on the wheel? Now contact is Angie. We got Karai, Contact, Mofax, Cooper, Devil, Draw, T-Dog. Karai, Contact, Mofax, Cooper, Devil, Draw, T-Dog. Speak up and forever hold your peas. Put the Imperator of China on the wheel. I don't want to talk to him, Skeletons. He's gonna make me watch crappy movies that or he's just gonna be like, you gotta watch this movie with me. And I'm like, I don't got time for that. Okay, Zilla is still here. Oh yeah, skeletons. I'm not saying that there's hentai games, but maybe tomorrow there might be like a group tree of games on the selection. Give him a game and he will send the card back. No, this is not a hostage trade situation. I want my card. I ain't trading for it. I ain't trading for shit he stole from me. I didn't say there was going to be hentai games. I just said there might be a group tree of games tomorrow. In which set? No, there's going to be Group A. What? The super cool ice. The ice. What? Super ice cool games and maybe the Weeaboo. Or no, what? I'm playing it for the story category. I swear the story is good category. Oh, the wheel is up. You guys can't even see it. And the group totally not hentai. No, it's going to be called group. I'm playing it for the story, I swear. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, what song is this? If any skeleton can name this song, I think they can have the game. I almost used this song for an outro on videos. You guys can hear the song that's playing, right? The background music that I got. Okay, nobody named it. Nobody named it. The wheel's just getting spun. No, it's not Doki Doki. Oh, Debble's over on the YouTube. Thank you, Debble, for being on the YouTube. I appreciate it. Is it Ekrutik City from Pokemon? Ah, it's Goldenrod. It's Goldenrod. Holy shit. This is like just 2 hours of Newbark Town. Two hours of Newbark Town, and then a trainer from Sword and Shield. Also probably made out of AI. Look at those hands. Look at that wrist. I don't think that's how you would draw that. Shazam didn't want to find it. You fucking cheater. You fucking cheater, Draw. Come on. Come on. Who won that wheel? Cooper. That's not proper form for guitar playing. I will allow a drawing person to not understand that, though. I will be like, yo, okay, you don't know. You do the pencil, you don't do the guitar. I sure as fuck isn't attached wrist in the foreground. Oh yeah, Skeletons, I started playing Tree Houses. It's my vacation game. I know I'm not going away for like another like almost 2 weeks, but it's close enough to get me started. You know, I don't want to be doing a tutorial in the airport and sitting on a plane and then hanging out in an airport doing tutorial shit. But holy fuck, I played Tree Houses for about 2 hours. Like maybe an hour and a half, really. And I got 2 fights, and I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but also the plot had not the slowest start in the entire world. Like, I thought they were going to be like, oh, here's a new character, and here's a new character, and here's a new character, like, every 5 minutes. And I think in the first 2 hours that I played, I think I've met all of the major players. Like, I'm sure there's more to come, but I do actually think I'm kind of introduced to everybody who's important for the most part right now. Also, apparently the game is like 49 hours long on average. Is it going to be one of them Nintendo games that I'm going to get fucking furious at the end of the game? Are they going to do the thing of being like, oh, well, now that you've done everything in the game, did you think about going back to collect everything? Oh, Devil says they gotta go to sleep. Bye, I'll see you tomorrow on the skate stream. Yeah. Yeah. T-Dog says it is Nintendo. Yes, which is a little bit disheartening. It's like, why is that one, you know, about 15 hours longer than the rest of them? Is it just going to become needlessly long for no reason other than they wanted to make it sound like it was a really big game, so added like 15 hours of padding to it? You know what? That is a good question. What is some of the worst padding you guys have had to deal with in a game? Like, what did you actively were like, this is kind of ruining things for me now? I am literally no longer comfortably playing the game anymore. for me, I think one of the legit worst, possibly, was actually the Street Fighter 6 story mode. When I was losing fights because my character wasn't a high enough level. So I would just take, you know, like 1 or 2 hits off of an enemy. Like a random enemy that you would meet in Street Fighter 6. Not even like Ken or Guile or Jamie or anybody. It's just, you know, it's Pat the mailman or whatever. And I'd lose in a fight to him. It was not fun being forced to grind in that game. In a fighting game, when you have to grind just to fight an enemy on equal ground, it doesn't feel right because I know that my skill definitely surpasses what needs to be done. Like, my knowledge of my moves and what their moves can be. Like, I know that I should be winning the fight. I know they shouldn't have a chance of beating me. But yet, they do 1 hit and I lose like 70% of my health bar because my character is like level 20 and I'm trying to fight a level 50 enemy. Just, it doesn't really make sense for a fighting game to have done that. And the grind that you gotta do does take a little too long. Oh, look, it's a Mies. I've been living in Canada for so long, and they haven't let me see an alive Mies yet. Oh, Drotch is going to sleep for real this time. Okay, Drotch. Get lots of sleep. B. Do lots of sleep. Don't do any work. Get lots of sleep. I wonder where I am going. I haven't exactly got much of a destination in mind. I'm just driving, looking for question mark blocks. Well, actually, I'm more so looking for food items so I can get Bowser's other costume. Meh. I wanted that star. Oh, wait, no way. Did I just go in like a circle? Am I back in like Italian town? Yep. How the hell did I manage that? Well, that's alright. I know how to get myself to anywhere else. Oh, Stellar Blade was almost on stream tonight. But I think I was saying that as well on last Sunday's stream. Like, I really, really want to fight the extra bosses in that game. But I'm probably going to get rid of the vampire mod that I have, because I think it sucks. It's supposed to make the game harder, but it just makes it easier. And the other game that I wanted to play was another early access beat 'em up. But I was also definitely like, I don't know, after that last one. After we did Spirit X Strike. I was like, I don't know if skeletons want more of that. Mofax is hopping in now. Excellent! Actually, I'm probably going to open up the Discord call as well. The chicken has no bones. Is that okay for the chicken? It's probably fine. Jellyfish don't have bones, and it works out for them, right? That is guaranteed too loud. In case Mofax does join the call. The chicken didn't get a chance to say otherwise. Well then, we have no option but to believe that the chicken is the same as the jellyfish and does not need its bones. The chicken came inside the egg. Gross! Do they do that a lot? That's gross. Whoop whoop.
Yo, what's good?
Hello. How do you do this evening?
Oh, it's too damn hot. That's how I'm doing.
The heat.
That's why that's the hell out of here in the middle of it, because it sucks.
Yep.
It's literally more comfortable in my car.
That's gross. I know a lot of cars that I've climbed into when it's a hot day, it's like, no. You turn your car on, leave the air conditioning on for like 20 minutes with the doors closed, and then I'll get into it.
Yeah, I spend due to the nature of my work, I spend a lot of time idling in my car.
You know what? That makes sense.
Yeah, a lot of sitting and waiting. I'm cultivating the virtue of patience. But it's easier to be patient when I'm getting paid by a certain rate. So.
Yep. I would recommend.
You probably do a lot of waiting too. It's either probably being swamped or being very bored, I would imagine.
Yes. Unfortunately. Oh, maybe you don't notice. My place is one of the busiest places in my city.
Oh no.
Yeah. And it's not because it's like, oh, we're a McDonald's or a Wendy's or a Burger King or a fast food place like that. It's like, no, like, this is like the place, if you hear about somebody going to the town I'm in, they're like, oh, you've got to go to such and such for a breakfast. They got these breakfasts, and they have pancakes and eggs.
There's like nothing worse than like a swamped breakfast place in terms of how stressed I feel like the people are that work there.
Oh,
that's
man.
gotta be one of the worst ones.
Yeah.
I have family in the restaurant business. Specifically, they run a place that does breakfast and lunch only. So I have some idea about how that can go.
Yeah, my fucking breakfast place that I work in is so fucking busy and successful that breakfast until 9 p.m. is a great idea for the owner.
Oh, wow, dude.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, I mean, in the evening time, the menu does change a little bit, but I made the joke once that we have an item called the all-day breakfast. But I was like, we should have the all-day breakfast as the special some night. I bet it would do numbers. And then people were like, haha, yeah. And then they were like, oh no, wait a minute, we can't do that. It would do numbers.
That idea is literally too good.
Well, I mean, we would run out of, like, sausages or something.
Oh, yeah. They should have gave you a fat raise for that idea.
I think I got, like, 2 raises in my first, like, probably 8 months of being there, so they're probably going to give me another one again soon.
Yeah, you definitely are entitled to at least 2 more.
Yeah.
Kids these days, all those entitled millennials who can't buy houses.
Yeah.
They don't know how good they have it with those dang smartphones.
With their smartphones.
And them damn Nintendos.
Yeah, their Nintendies.
They have got to make Nintendo IP branded chicken tenders.
Yeah.
That's too good. That's another raise-worthy idea, if I have to say. Maybe Nintendo could give me a raise.
They should.
And you know, anything above 0, I guess, is moving in the right direction.
Absolutely.
Instead of me giving them money all the time. You know, I've had this thought, like, how stupid it is, some of the shit I bought from Nintendo that I don't even use. And I should have just, like, bought, like, Nintendo stock. Much better investment.
I don't know if it's publicly traded. I looked into it.
Is that something that, like, only Japanese can do that?
I think it's only Japanese businesses are allowed to do that.
Oh, not even individual investors?
Nope.
That's surprising.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
So, the person who bought up a ton of Nintendo stocks for the purposes of being, like forcing Nintendo to hear him in a boardroom meeting because he was such a big investor who was like, when's F-Zero coming back? What's happening with that? He literally must have created himself some sort of business corporation sort of thing.
He created a shell company just to ask
Yeah,
Nintendo
he
questions.
made a shell company just to give Nintendo shit.
Maybe that's how I can get Mother 3. I just have to create a shell company and then learn Japanese and then go to one of their investor meetings. That would probably give me a better chance.
T-Dog says, I thought I heard Mofax say hentai houses. But I know he said can't buy houses.
No, that's the name of the next Fire Emblem game. Haven't you heard? They're all really sexy ladies. And even sexy guys. Like, sexy guys can be hentai, right?
Ooh, no way.
No way!
That game's going to sell. Girls love Fire Emblem. So I think putting in some pretty boys would work out for that. Putting in prettier naked boys would work.
So, you were talking about Fire Emblem earlier. How many hours would you say you've put into it so far?
Technically 2, but I'd say like 1.5. I was playing like while eating and stuff.
Did you... now, it's been a long time since I played it, and I probably didn't even play more than 10 hours. You got to, like, the Hogwarts location, right?
Yes.
The giant castle? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're playing on the Switch, too.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
I'm assuming it actually works. Because on the original Switch, that was one of the reasons why I kind of put the game down, was it was so bad. Just like the performance is like, it was kind of like, I don't know. It was kind of unacceptable to me. It was bordering on unacceptable.
I walked into a room once and a cutscene started, like the room had a main NPC I could talk to, and there was a couple other NPCs who were hanging around. But a cutscene started almost immediately. Like, I'd say I took like 1 or 2 steps and a cutscene started. And after the cutscene ended, the room probably had like 20 or 30 people in it that I could talk to. Was that the kind of issues you were having with it?
Well, I mean, yeah, just in general. I mean, like, just moving around. Like, there's just so much on screen that it felt like the Switch was about to explode.
Doesn't seem to be an issue on Switch 2. I mean that only happened that one time, and I've been in other rooms where I walk in and a cutscene would happen and it's still like the same number of people. Like, it's pretty crowded room. Like, not overly crowded.
If I had to guess, it's probably locked at like 30 frames on Switch 2 or something.
Probably. I says, give me a Femboy FE pro tag. And then T-Dog says, if Roy's our boy, who's our Femboy?
Femboy emblem?
I'm pretty sure it's Mart, isn't it?
Yeah, Martha's definitely a Femboy.
Like,
there's a reason why we joked around and called him Martha.
Yeah, like,
certainly I'm not the only one who did that.
I used to call him Mark.
Mark.
But, they made Lucina, and they didn't really change anything about, Mart's design, apart from making the hair longer, but also took away his hairband, which is more of a feminine accessory than a male accessory.
Yeah.
In fact, like, Mart might have a tiara.
Okay, I have a question. I'm surprised I have never thought about this. What is the girl equivalent of Femboy?
Like, tomboy.
Like butch girl?
Tomboy.
Is there a term?
It's a tomboy.
Tomboy?
Yeah.
See, I don't know. I think of tomboy and I think of, like, Daisy. You know? Like,
I suppose, but there's also...
I guess it's a pretty big umbrella.
It is, but, I mean, like, if you want to be really direct about it, it's like... You know the kind of lesbian who looks like a man?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I guess that's what the opposite of femboy is.
Just a big old manny lesbian.
You're just super butch woman.
Well, and there's another term that I didn't know until pretty recently. Stud? That's like a lesbian term. And I'm not quite sure exactly what it means, but I didn't realize that had another meaning than, like, just referring to, like, I don't know, muscular guy or something. Oh no, I remember when Chris Chan was calling himself a Tom girl. Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar on all the Chris Chan lore.
No,
That's believable.
Yeah, because there was a point when I was like, alright, the internet's just, like, bullying a mentally disabled person. Like, I'm not gonna look into it. I'm not having any support of it. And some crazy shit happened. And I'm like, you know what?
Then the crimes were committed?
Yeah, then crimes were committed. And I'm like, I really don't want to be any part of this at all anymore. Because society created a monster. And
literally,
I've seen how
Sega created a monster. Chris Chan won some, like, giveaway, like, way back in the 90s. And was on television. He was on television multiple times.
And then again for crimes.
And then again for crimes. That's kind of fucked up to laugh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Oh,
I sound very echoey?
Yeah.
No. Echo, 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 echo.
Did I fix it?
No. I probably made it worse.
How am I going to fix that?
Is it maybe monitor and output are both on for the Discord audio source? That's usually the cause of that kind of problem.
Say something again?
Something again?
Oh, you're being picked up by my microphone.
Oh.
I can probably turn you down that way, and that might work.
On that last race, I learned something interesting. So, I was in second place behind you, and a red shell was targeting me, but I jumped over it with the feather, and it sure looked like it went to target you instead. I'm not totally sure if you were just in the path that it would have been in anyway, or if it literally retargets the next person. But that's kind of what it seems like.
I hope it does work that way. Oh shit.
It's kind of messed up.
Yeah, I think if a red shell like actually misses its target, it shouldn't redirect to the next person ahead. I think it should just turn into essentially a green shell at that point, and it just keeps going in whatever direction it was going.
Yeah. That would be interesting if they literally, like... I can't imagine it would literally transform into a different color, but... Like, it would be interesting if it got the properties of green shells, namely the bouncing part, instead of just hitting a wall and then exploding like a red shell.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit weird that they haven't toyed with that. But I mean, that probably
was
make
wondering, like,
the shells too
good. A couple colors
good.
of shells still haven't really appeared in this game, like from Mario World. Like, there's like the yellow shells.
Oh, we got gold.
Yeah, we did get the gold shells, but that's actually a different kind of shell, because that's from New Super Mario Bros. 2.
That's not even a real game.
They say that's the game that caused the runaway inflation in the mushroom game. The coin became highly devalued after that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because Mario collected like literally like 1 million coins to crash the economy. They did a big quantitative easing. I have to say, I'm kind of amazed that I have not gotten any big spoilers for Donkey Kong. I fully by now expected, like, what happened to you to happen to me. So thank you for downvoting that video.
Yeah,
because maybe that was what happened.
I was just scrolling YouTube and it showed up in recommended, and I literally have only watched the donkey video on that game. And also,
well,
even
YouTube saw that you clicked on it and they thought you'd like some more.
Yeah, even since I clicked on that, they're like, do you want to see the villains teams? Do you want to see this villain's team? Do you want to see the villain's team? You want to see Pauline's song about this transformation? The algorithm is really fucking bad sometimes. Karai says, you guys are both wrong. A fucking animatronic bear created Chris Chan. Karai's not even kidding. Like, Mofax don't even keep up with the lore. So Pauline is in Odyssey and Bonanza. Her name also originally used to be Lady. No, that's Lady from Devil May Cry.
Okay,
her name
what if Lady is to Cranky Kong as Pauline is to Donkey Kong? As Jumpman is to Mario. Do you see where I'm going with that?
Yeah. They're kind of predecessors.
That's kind of my headcanon. That explains how there could be two of them.
What about Baby Mario and all them?
Oh god. Well, I think Baby Mario existing doesn't necessarily invalidate a Jumpman existing.
Yeah.
Although, it's very easy to also conclude that, and that's the great thing about Mario. It's all made up and it doesn't matter, and nothing is consistent.
Yeah. No, I literally just thought Bonanza is a prequel to Odyssey.
I mean, that's sure my impression, based on what I've done, but I haven't really gotten any big plot points yet. I may have hit 10 hours in that game so far, and I'm still like on the third area.
I think I'm on layer 8 or 9.
Oh wow.
But I think Karai is a little bit further than us as well.
Karai is what?
A little bit further in Bonanza.
Yes, I'm on the final layer, I believe.
Oh no.
What?
I got messed up by like 3 things in a row.
Oh. How's everyone doing?
I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, you know. Everything sucks. If it's too expensive, it's too hot. But at least Nintendo is making fun video games.
I'm in first place. I'm in first place in Mario Kart. I feel like a millionaire.
Man, that's nice.
To be a millionaire?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to go on the record and say that as much as I like Donkey Kong, it's hard for me, and I may have even said this, I don't know, maybe in this voice chat before, but this is the same gameplay loop that Wario could have. I just want to say that.
Yep.
I can just as easily imagine Wario doing all of the stuff in the game.
Yeah, I remember, I think it was me that brought it up when you were playing Donkey Kong the other day.
Yeah.
I just really hope we get something. Something that's not WarioWare, but I'm not really holding my breath.
Yeah, the boxes and the categories Nintendo is forcing its IPs into isn't exactly fun. Like, Wario gets mini games, Mario gets 3D platformers.
And 2D ones.
And 2D ones, and then if you're lucky, your character can also have a 2D platformer, and you better be fucking thankful you got that.
I was listening to Arlo talk about DK while at work, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with the Blue Muppet. It's very funny that the title the game's called Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I've rarely used the title mechanic while playing. Like, I rarely transform, if ever at all. Only when the game needs me to transform do I do it.
Well, that sounds kind of like a skill issue. I'm doing it all the time. You can bash through stuff a lot faster.
Well, it's not so much of a skill issue as in, like, yeah, you have these tools, but you can also just do everything by yourself. Like, you can just, like, on the very few occasions where the game's like, no, you gotta use this transformation specifically for this puzzle.
I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second.
Much.
No, I feel like there's now with this game, and I would equate this to also like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild a little bit, in that like there maybe is an intended solution, but that doesn't mean you have to do it. You know, you can kind of just do whatever you want. But like, I don't know, there's so many examples with Nintendo of the opposite being true, where like you can't do anything unless you do exactly what the game wants you to do.
And there's
I would argue is a little bit less interesting.
There's a lot of that in DK as well. in the challenge rooms, there's a lot of them. They're like, bro, how the fuck do you expect me to do that? Like a lot of the ones that I'm having trouble with are the City Smash challenges, where you're like, you get sent to like a building and then you have to like break it down, which is fine. That's no problem. Problem comes when they're like, oh, destroy this building, but also do it with 20 seconds left in the timer.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I've tried. I have to cheese those. I literally ended up cheesing those challenges because it's like I can't, even using the Bonanza transformations, make it make sense, Nintendo.
Okay, did you catch? Now, I encountered, I think, only one of these so far on stream. I have encountered what you're talking about. I was losing my mind at the fact that it's a Wrecking Crew reference. Did you catch that it's a Wrecking Crew reference?
I mean, it wasn't like super implied. Like I didn't really get it, but I was like, oh, this is just DK. Like it's the Donkey Kong 81 aesthetic.
Well, it's also that. What led me to be a little more confident about this is I forgot exactly the title of the banana you collect, but wrecking is in the title of the banana, and I can't. To me, that cannot be ignored. That seems pretty intentional to me.
Welcome back, Skull Lady.
Hey, bro.
I
just
think
did not,
it would have
of
been
all the games that it would reference, I was not expecting Wrecking Crew of all of them.
Like, I didn't really see Wrecking Crew that much because like we don't really have like the eggplant people, and we also don't have Form and Spike. So I'm like, oh, it's just destroy the building. But yeah, I guess you could say it's a Wrecking Crew.
It's maybe not super overt, it's maybe an inspiration, if not like a direct reference. But like, I mean, on first glance, getting to the area, I was like, Wrecking Crew! I was like losing my mind.
This is not the greatest video game of all time. Tis simply a cover.
Where's the Wrecking Crew part of the game?
It's
in like one of the bonus rooms.
Oh, I didn't see it.
It's the ones where you have to like destroy the buildings. I'm pretty sure you've done a couple of those already.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, my first night playing the game, I was like, I don't want to be playing this on stream for the rest of this month.
Fair enough.
I thought I wanted to get through the game a lot faster than I did, but
I will say it's not as long as I thought it was gonna be. When I saw it was like 1700 sub-layers, so I'm like, oh, it's probably gonna be like a decent sized game, but it's not really that long.
15 hours, the average that I was seeing.
No facts. I know you're trying to 100% the game as you go. And,
oh no, definitely not. But I'm definitely exploring a lot more than probably most people.
I was gonna say, by all means, go for it. You do you. But I would just highly recommend just keep playing the game, because at no point does the game feel like you need a lot of those upgrades. Now that being said, there is a point near the end of the game, and I know that Skelly was talking about padding earlier. There's a point near the end of the game where it generally does feel like they're padding it out.
Damn.
Save up those coins. That's all.
I know about that too. I know about that too. I forgot about that.
There you go.
Twitter or Blue Sky or something got me with that one. And it got me because some artist was like, oh, that part of the game was so cool, I have to draw a picture of it. I'm like, fuck off, would you just come on?
It's not really like a story spoiler real fast, so don't worry, it's not like that big of a deal, but it is an annoying thing that you have to do on like one of the last few layers of the game.
Okay, tell me, how bad is it compared to like the Wind Waker or Triforce Quest?
It does feel like we're back in the Wind Waker era.
It's like that? Oh jeez.
But it's not as bad. I mean, I can tell you what it is. It's really not like it's not like it's gonna blow your mind or everything, but
I spent all of my banana coins on the last time I played. I think I have like 0.
you can't.
I couldn't believe how many bananas you can buy. I just was like, how many of these are there?
It's like Odyssey.
Just like that you can buy the moons. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least in that it was like 1 per area. This just seems like the shop is like.
No, and honestly, you can endlessly buy moons. At a point of the game, you can just endlessly buy moons with coins. They just get super expensive.
Oh.
T-Dog says you can draw it, but not post it. Also,
Is T-Dog's allowed to draw a picture of it, but don't post it.
So there's a point in the game where you have to fork over nearly 17,000 coins.
Are you talking gold or the banana coin?
The gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I have encountered plenty of stuff that you gotta buy with gold, so... But I can see how that would escalate, because there's been, there's a couple times you had to spend, 3,000 or something.
And that's the point where I felt like the game's fag, because last night I hit that point, so I had to go back to, I went back from, the beginning and just made my way back down, just getting as much gold as I can.
See, what you're describing as a problem seems like something that, to me, I would have more than enough gold to do without even flinching, based on the amount that I've done. Because, I was just kind of mindlessly smashing a lot.
I'm gonna have the same...
I don't know, I must have had at least 20,000 when I stopped playing, and that was after I spent, a ton.
What were you gonna say, Skelly?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say that if I did not know in advance, I would have actually had the same problem as Karai, where I wouldn't have had that money on the initial ask of it, because even though now I am doing some side stuff, when I see gold, I'm not going out of my way for it anymore, because if somebody asks me for 3,000 gold, yeah, I've probably got that, but I'm not really, I haven't been over 10,000 gold at all yet.
I got you.
The highest I've been is 8.5.
I know Mofax had
I was at 30,000.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, Mofax, is that the game does not let you continue. You cannot, continue playing the game until you pay those coins. Which felt very Wind Waker, Metroid Prime to me. I'm like, we're finally back to this era.
Does, whatchamacallit, does, Paper Mario do anything like that?
Not that I am aware
Thousand Year Door, I mean.
remember Thousand Year Door doing anything like that.
There is kind of a... This is not the same thing, but there is a gag in Super Paper Mario that reminds me of that a little bit.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking about?
I think
the hamster wheel, and you gotta give him 1,000,000 coins or something crazy like that. And technically, I think it is possible to earn it the slow way, but you're not supposed to do that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Padding a game is really bad. That feels like a corporate decision more than anything else. I mean, if the game is good, the player's not going to actually want to stop playing. The player's going to want to spend more time in the world, and before the game ends, they're going to go see what side things they can do. So the intention of that padding is to make you go and find things you didn't do beforehand to make you enjoy it more, but you're forcing me to enjoy it more, which means it's not as enjoyable. It seems like a lack of faith in the developer's own design at that point. But again, also, probably not the developer's choice, it's more of a higher-up choice where they're oh, we got to say the game's at least 20 hours long, so put in something to stall the player.
Well, that would make sense with Metroid Prime because
that was
I believe the developers have stated that the end of the development of that game was a quote death march.
Yeah.
So in that case, I would believe that, and probably also we probably don't know as much about Wind Waker's development, but I would imagine that's the same because they straight up cut out like at least 1 or 2 dungeons.
Well,
So
I heard
in Wind Waker they had to cut out the dungeon and probably just put that stupid quest in there.
I heard that in the GameCube Metroid Prime, you don't even have the same kind of radar that you have in the Switch version that can show you where those relics are that you're looking for. Like, you just genuinely gotta find that bullshit by yourself. I don't know if that's true, but I'm not going back to look either. Rar? You guys still there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I thought I lost my friends for a
Sorry,
second.
I just stepped away.
Alright. We're starting a new system. We all have to hold hands, guys, in case we all get separated like that again.
You done messed up, Aaron!
You are right, T-Dog. They did mess up. They need to hold hands with me. Oh, I told one of my co-workers that I like to play a lot of fighting games. And she was kind of curious about it because it wasn't really me who mentioned it, but it was another one of my co-workers who knew I was supposed to go to Evo this month instead of going to Montreal. So she was like kind of questioning me about it. And I explained that situation to her. And then she was like, oh, so you like fighting games? And she was like, how good are you at Smash Bros?
Oh no.
Yeah. I was like, I guess I'm good enough that I would not be fun in any sort of casual setting, but I would not be considered anywhere near actually good at the game either.
You should have been like, I main Pikachu in Smash 64. What's your excuse?
Yeah. Yeah.
They are going to be gaming. Well, I'm not sure if they're going to be tournaments in that one in Montreal. I would assume so, but there's going to be an arcade, so.
Yeah, I'm going to go play a video game or two there at least.
We're gonna bully people off the machine.
Oh yeah, spit on them and take their quarters.
It seems like you are far from the only person who decided not to go to Evo because of stuff that's going on. It seems like Evo, the numbers are like way down compared to what they normally would be.
From what I've heard, yes. No, go ahead, correct.
They're making it harder for people to come visit, even if you're like coming for Evo and stuff like that. Because now they're gonna make people.
Are you talking like immigration or like the visa process or something?
Yeah, because now they're gonna have people, even though like you will apply for a travel visa, but now they're starting in October. They're making it to where you have to pay an additional $250 for some stupid fee to visit the country.
Oh my goodness. That's so ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that
it's awesome.
that Evo should move, you know?
I mean, they have Evo at other places now.
I know. I know. Well, like, I've heard Evo... Yeah, Evo Japan is apparently shit, but, like, I think I would rather go to that one. Because I think I can get back from that one at least.
They should do Evo Toronto. I feel like that one would be popular.
That would work as well.
Or Evo Vancouver, like one of the bigger cities.
Yeah. You know where they should really do it? Evo Brazil.
That would be hot.
I was gonna say Mexico City, but that
Mexico would be good too.
Mexico seems kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I like the orange tint that they have. Like, what's up with that? That's so cool.
No, sepia.
Yeah. Sorry, excuse me. It's been a long time since I've been in an art class.
Have you guys seen how there are some voice actors from DK Bonanza that also have their names in Mario Kart World?
I don't think that means anything. I think that just means Nintendo has them on contract.
There are two specific voice actors that are in the credits of Mario Kart World that do not have any voice role lines in the game, but those two same voice actors show up in DK Bonanza.
Fascinating.
So there's a good chance the first DLC is going to be Bonanza team.
Would you spoil it if you told me what those characters are that are being voiced in Bonanza?
I can tell you one of them. One of them is Void Kong.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that is a really interesting discovery.
What are you gonna say, Scully?
You know what? I think Void Kong, like, as much as I actually really do love his design, I think he looks really cool. Like, I think he is a very visually appealing enemy for Donkey Kong because he's so much smaller than him, but he looks wild and fearsome as well. But he's clearly like a weakling, so I like him.
What if we took that Trolls doll from the 80s and 90s that was super popular with the kids and make that a Kong?
Yeah. What if Donkey Kong fought a gremlin?
I think the next main villain should be a Labubu. I think that would kind of make sense in the context of Donkey Kong. It'd be like a little like evil, collect like a nerd, like the kind of like turning someone who collects amiibos or Funko Pops into like a boss.
So the geeky guy from Paper Mario?
Yes! I love going on message boards and complaining about games I've never played.
But I also love to go on message boards and defend games I've never played.
Hey, it takes all sorts to make a world.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Devil May Cry is your favorite franchise? Tell me, how long did it take you to learn jump cancel?
I'll let you know when I've learned it. I've only played all of them.
T-Dog says K-Rool is the DK as Bowser is the Mario. Might want to get off Reddit, Polex.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong with Reddit? What are you talking about? You get off of Reddit, T-Dog.
I will say T-Dog is right. Like, it's a shame that Nintendo doesn't really use K-Rool as much as they should be using him, you know?
I think they need to utilize their characters a lot better. Like, fucking put E-Dad in the next Wario game. He's like,
Okay,
Wario.
Here's a question: What invention will EGAD come up with for Wario to use? Ideas?
A motorcycle.
He already has a motorcycle. Are they just gonna retcon it and say that
No.
EGAD created my motorcycle?
No. EGAD's gonna make the fucking motorcycle from Devil May Cry for Wario.
What's the significance of that to someone who doesn't know it?
So,
it is a motorbike, but it's also 2 gigantic swords that have wheels on them, so he can drag himself around the stage really violently and fast with them too.
Yeah, I feel like that'll be like the theme of the Wario game is like speedy platforming. So that bike that EGAD makes for him, that'll be like one of those things where it can like transform into anything that Wario needs. And the idea is that it'll keep Wario moving forward. Like he wouldn't have to stop to transform or anything.
Or you could do something slightly more funny, which would be EGAD probably hasn't been. It's powered by gas. EGAD hasn't been seen for a long time, and he goes begging to Wario, being like, "Listen, I don't know anybody who can get as much money as you can in as short an amount of time. I really, really, really need some funding to build my new invention, like whatever dumb piece of crap it is." And he promises Wario a crazy bike if he helps him.
You know, I kind of like where this is going. I can definitely see, like, EGAD needing research funding for Wario. That's a dynamic I could see happening.
Yep. Don't pick the cherry cup. Do not pick the cherry cup.
Yes, no cherry rally.
EGAD was convicted for human experiments on Waluigi.
I'm pretty sure EGAD shows up in Luigi's Mansion 2. Is he also in Luigi's Mansion 3?
Yes. Yeah, he's honestly EGAD is kind of like the second main character of that franchise. So
yeah, I'd be very surprised if we don't get a Luigi's Mansion 4, considering how well the last game sold.
I think we will, and I think it's going to be Nintendo's first like fully. We're gonna give this online thing a shot now.
Oh, like with a multiplayer online mode?
I think Luigi's Mansion will be a multiplayer online game, yes.
Just like Splatoon.
Oh. Like not a single player game?
No, I think the focus will be on like making four people teams and like taking on what their version of raids would be, which would be like specific mansions with like super ghosts that require everyone to help out in some way. Like every super ghost is like a puzzle. And like for example, like say it's you, me, and Skelly. Like Skelly would be like setting up the trap. Malfax would be like dodging some attacks or like setting up something for him. And then I would be like, you know, it's like that kind of deal where it's like, or like say that the super boss has like a shield protecting him, then like one of us has to go like disable the shield.
Okay, so
it's kind of giving like a Monster Hunter vibe.
Well, I was thinking Phasmophobia, Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, like Phasmophobia, or like I know this is gonna sound weird, but it makes sense if you ever played it, like Destiny.
That's Borderlands. So
and then the idea is
you'd have a shotgun vacuum or a sniper rifle vacuum.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Now, Luigi's Mansion 3 does have a multiplayer mode, doesn't it? Like the Scare Scraper?
I never played the multiplayer in Luigi's Mansion 3, so...
I believe it was DLC. I don't know if maybe there was something... I bought a DLC expansion that I haven't played. So I know it exists. I'm not sure how deep it is, but... I mean, the fact that that exists makes... I can see this scenario happening. you're describing, given that the last one has multiplayer.
I did
Personally, if I had to pick, I'd rather
multiplayer though.
Game, but I mean, if they're gonna try and come up with something new, I guess.
What'd you say, Scully?
2 had 4-player multiplayer though.
Online. Yes.
Oh, the second game had multiplayer also.
Yeah, and it was online. Like, it was one of the first 3DS games that was like fully online before like Pokemon.
They had to stress test those servers
on Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday morning.
Ooh, I don't have to
I think
work
it's like
that
8
morning.
a.m. for us, something like that.
I will watch that when I wake up then. I'm off Tuesday, and I'm not going to spend one of my days off waking up at the crack of morning because Nintendo decided to have a Pokemon show at that time. Now, if it was a Nintendo Direct, then yeah, fine, but...
You don't want to see the live DJ Pikachu set beforehand?
I'll watch the VOD for it.
You're telling me you don't want to be the first person to get the new hottest news about Pokemon Cafe Remix?
I'm pretty sure that game's dead.
I've already got it downloaded on both of my phones.
To update you. We get a Pokemon Cafe Remix update every single presents, I think.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Scully?
I don't remember, but Pokemon Cafe is the Pikmin of the fucking Pokemon games. It doesn't matter how much it fails. It's obviously a success. The children just don't. The children are wrong.
I don't really care for the Pokemon Presents as much as other people are, but I do have one prediction that I think is probably going to happen. I think they're going to shadow drop Pokemon Coliseum on NSL on Tuesday.
Okay, that's... Yeah, I could definitely see something like that happening. And then maybe, I don't know, the date next week.
Because they already announced that it's going to NSL, so yeah, they'll do that. I think that's going to be the plan. They're like, hey, Coliseum today, and then XD later this year.
And this is a pretty... This happening is, in my opinion, fairly significant, because, unless I'm mistaken, this will be the first example of anything resembling a mainline Pokemon being added to this service.
I guess.
I mean, Pokemon trading card game is right there on Game Boy.
That don't count.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't link up with the main series games.
Also, Coliseum's on N64, both of them.
Stadium. You
fair,
meant to say
fair,
Stadium.
but you can't transfer Pokemon. Actually, no, that's not true either. You can't transfer Pokemon out of Stadium, but it's only like 4 of them or something. And they're
yeah. I was gonna say, yes.
I want to speak about the Nintendo tax now that we've brought up Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness.
Oh yeah?
They are kind of, without a doubt, the most tedious Pokemon games to play, correct? Like, they're the worst ones. Coliseum and Gale of Darkness.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Coliseum's way worse, though.
Yeah, no, that's true. It's true. But, like,
I have a saw.
They're the worst ones. But also, because of the Nintendo GameCube tax, why are they that expensive? They're still Pokemon. They're mass-produced the fuck. Is there any other Pokemon games that are actually the same price or more expensive?
Yeah, the DS games. I'm pretty sure the DS games... No, I'm pretty sure out of... I might be wrong, so please do not quote me on this. Excuse me.
I think you are wrong.
All of the most expensive Pokemon games are the ones that are on DS. So like Soul Silver, Black 2, White 2,
I think they're cheaper.
Those are all really expensive.
They are really expensive, but $300 for Coliseum in Canada, and probably.
That's even worth it.
Here's the reasoning with the. Now I don't like it, but here's what it is. look at the total sales numbers of Coliseum and XD and compare them to any of the other mainline Pokemon games. I guarantee you they're way lower.
Oh yeah.
Maybe 2 million, you know?
Yeah.
And also, these are discs that scratch and are objectively way more fragile than a cartridge. So, I think those things factor together. And also GameCube. Just GameCube in general tends to escalate a lot.
I fucking hate GameCube prices so much, though.
Yeah.
Like, Shadow the Hedgehog on GameCube is the same game as Shadow the Hedgehog on any other system.
Yep.
Why am I supposed to pretend like the GameCube version is worth an extra like $50?
Because it's nostalgic.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You got me. My PlayStation 2 is not nostalgic at all.
I really do think it's because, let's be fair, you never see a dedicated PlayStation or Xbox collection person on YouTube or on social media. 90% of the time that the people who collect games, they tend to collect for Nintendo. That's why those prices are so high.
Oh, because they didn't know any better. Oh.
It is kind of interesting what's happened is this kind of, I don't want to say erasure, this kind of retroactive, like looking back on it, based on the nostalgia for the GameCube, you would think that the GameCube was the one that sold 150 million units, you know? But that was the PS2. Okay, don't pick Cherry.
Yeah, nobody picked Cherry.
Okay. I was gonna say before I forget, because we kind of went off on the nostalgia tangent. I think they're also going to announce that not when they get added, but later on, Pokemon Bank will be able to connect with the Coliseum Game Summon itself.
That certainly would be nice. And if we're doing that, can we please do the same for Stadium 1 and 2? That one needs it way more, I think.
I mean, does it?
Yeah.
Yes! Yes, it does! I mean, I haven't tried, but I'm aware of how hard it is to beat that game with the rental Pokemon. The rental Pokemon are terrible on purpose.
I never, ever would have been able to beat that game unless I played it on emulators where I was able to connect my Game Boy Color with a ROM hack of Crystal where I could see my IVs of my Pokemon and see what like their stats would actually turn out like. It would have been impossible. Like literally impossible without it.
I guess and I guess I'll be the contrary in this group, but my reasoning or my viewing of why they wouldn't do it is because, well, there's not really anything that you can get out of Pokemon Stadium that you can't, like, just put on, like, a DLC or something. And what I mean by that is Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness, while you can transfer your Pokemon from the Game Boy to the GameCube, you can also do it the same way, vice versa. You can send your GameCube Pokemon to your Game Boy Advance, which I don't think Pokemon Stadium let you do that. So
that's correct.
So
yes, except I don't know what the challenges are. There's a couple challenges really deep in Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. You can get like prize Pokemon for beating certain things.
Yeah, I got them. What? I got them. I did it all.
You did it all?
Yeah. I legit did every single fucking proper challenge that there was in Stadium 2, which means beating the full entire set of every challenges twice. And it's fucking insane, probably not worth it, but goddamn did I feel like the Pokemon Master at the end of it.
Now, here's a crazy thing that I've seen someone do. So, it is possible to legitimately get those Pokemon, transfer them into a red, blue, yellow, gold, silver crystal cartridge, and then dump that save into your 3DS Virtual Console, and then transfer the Pokemon into Pokemon Bank.
Yep.
Yep.
I've done something like that.
Oh, you have?
I started a Pokemon Yellow save back in my senior year of high school, and I pretty much got like near, I think, Victory Road, and I just kind of stopped playing. And so I picked the game up again like 5, 6, 7 years later on 3DS, and I'm like, man, I'm not gonna play through all of this in Pokemon Yellow. What do I gotta do again? So I looked it up, and I was able to convert that save file into a 3DS save file, and then I was able to upload those Pokemon into Pokemon Bank.
That's pretty cool. And it doesn't flag them as illegitimate or anything?
As long as you don't have any like moves that could flag them, no, you're good.
That's so cool. Did you know that if you get one of the in Crystal, you can get the odd egg, which hatches into like a random baby Pokemon. So you can have a perfectly legitimate like Smoochum or Elekid or whatever.
Yeah.
They have a special move that is called Dizzy Punch.
Yeah.
And it's like, I got this from Crystal on the Virtual Console, and 3DS, the Pokemon Bank rejects it because it's like, this is illegitimate. It's like, bro,
yeah,
you're wrong.
You gave this to me, Nintendo. You gave me this.
I got so frustrated. I encountered that like without understanding what was going on when I tried to transfer those Pokemon in. And I was like, what the heck? Like, this is not... I didn't hack anything! And then I looked it up, and that's a pretty common problem, I guess.
That Dizzy Punch isn't even that rare.
No!
For the amount of times I've played through Crystal, like, I've seen so many of that, like, odd egg random baby Pokemon with Dizzy Punch. Like, it's pretty damn common.
And those Pokemon have like I don't know what the chance is. It's a much higher probability of being shiny.
Yep. Like it is actually high enough that you can save scum it easily. Where like
oh yeah,
you just keep going and saving like every so often until you figure out your egg's gonna hatch. Like do 15 steps save, do 15 steps save kind of thing. My brother did it. And he said it didn't take him that long either, like maybe 2 hours. Like once he found like the spot he could stand on where you only had to take one step, it took like 2 hours of resetting.
Oh wow.
Which is pretty good by shiny hunting standards.
Yeah. T-Dog said they got Surf and Pikachu on the real N64. It was not tedious, and they didn't trade Pokemon from Red and Yellow to help them get it. So what they're saying is that they're a try-hard in Pokemon Stadium.
Yeah, T-Dog's
not
that
it's
good
not
at state.
Possible. It's just that it's way harder than it would be if you had your own Pokemon.
And then T-Dog says, so we're getting a direct on Tuesday. Yes, there is a Pokemon Presents on Tuesday that they have announced since like fucking May. So there is a very good, I would say, 90% chance that we're seeing Gen 10 on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Do you guys think it's gonna be Gen 10 or like maybe like a Black and White remake teaser or something?
Both.
Both.
No.
Black and White for this year, Gen 10 for next year, or alternatively, Black and White for early next year, and then Gen 10 for their closer.
I don't
Personally,
think...
I don't see... I think ZA is all we're getting this year.
Then early next year.
Announce another one. But yeah, like, I could see, like, ZA and then, like, early next year, another one.
And we are... if there's anything that is not, like, you know... How do I say this? Something that's not wishful thinking that probably is happening is Gen 10. I think we do see Gen 10 on Tuesday. No matter what, also GG's.
Oh, did you get eliminated?
Yep.
Damn it.
Rip.
T-Doc says, Karai, I was being sarcastic. They did trade mods to do it. Well, you should have said /S or something. I'm, very small brain. I don't know.
Yeah, no, there's like so little chance of legitimately beating fucking Stadium, like, without cheating. Like, I legit believe that as somebody who has done it by cheating, like, it's fucked how difficult that must be with the rental Pokemon.
I was gonna say that's I have 2 psychotic challenges cooked up for myself if I ever finish this living deck stuff and I still have time. Actually, no.
Like, I think
this
your next
challenge is
90
not
years are
dependent
covered.
on the Pokemon Bank being open or not, but my psychotic idea is to raise the perfect team of Pokemon for Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, like on the Game Boy, and then try and actually beat everything in those games.
Nice.
Oh, I have something really interesting to tell you about that then. But I gotta run to the bathroom first, and we'll switch to Guilty Gear. But it is so interesting to tell you about the perfect team for those games. I'll be right back.
I'm sure there's like objectively like a very good team to raise up for that.
If I remember right, because I did play Pokemon Stadium like a little bit when I came on NSO. I think I got all the way to like the Elite Four Tower with just using the rental Pokemon. Like, it's granted, I was safe scumming the fuck out of that game, but
I mean, hey, at least it's possible.
yeah. I will say I am still very surprised that we haven't gotten DK64 on NSO. I'm really waiting for that game to come to NSO to play it.
Yeah, it's and if there ever was a time where they would have done it, it would have been before Bonanza, you know?
Yeah.
But I would imagine whatever rights negotiations they did to get Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, I can't imagine it's any different for Donkey Kong 64, and that Donkey Kong 64 would not have been part of those negotiations.
From what I have heard, like, this is way back when they announced the expansion pass, I had heard the reason why they locked in 64 games was because they had to essentially make a, not in perpetuity, but they had to make a kind of like not ending contract with Microsoft. So from what I understand, Nintendo pays Microsoft a fee every year to be able to use the N64 games, regardless of whether they add it to NSO or not.
Interesting.
And that's probably why they, put N64 on the expansion pass, because they needed to offset to get the license for those games.
Rare, and I return.
Wasn't the licensing for the Genesis from Sega pretty expensive too?
I mean, Sega will sell you those licenses for a quarter if you ask them nicely.
Yeah.
They're just happy to be included, I bet.
That's true. They're like, will you please tell people that Sonic's cool, though, if we let you have them?
Okay, what do you see as the possibility that they might add
Have a good night, T-Dog.
of NSO?
Good night, T-Dog.
They're not. I think you're not gonna get another tier at this point. They know that they can't.
People would be so mad.
Well, it's like at that point you're being more expensive than your competitors, so
Yeah.
they're not gonna go up another tier. They might hike up the price of your standard tier.
Yeah, maybe that's
But-
more likely.
But you're not gonna get like an $80 or like $100 tier. Also, are you gonna say Skull Lady?
I don't remember, but I do remember that I want to tell Mofax
The perfect team.
Yes.
So, there is no truly actual perfect team. You can be like, well, I'm going to use 6 Blissies and just fight until all I've got left is struggle and leftovers or whatever. But
is that a legit strategy?
I don't think so, actually, because you can only have one item, one of each item on your team.
You can't have 6 leftovers.
No, but there is no one perfect team because you actually need to have 3 different teams.
Oh.
You need your level 100, you need your level 50, and you need a level 5 team. And they both have to be good enough to go through 2 rounds, kind of, where it's like your level 5 team needs to beat all the level 5 gym leaders, the level 5 cups, the level 5 everything. Same for the 50 and the 100. They all have all these challenges that they all have to beat at that level. And like, Dratini is really good on level 5. Cubone's really good on level 5. Aerodactyl's really good at level 50 and 100.
Is Dratini good because it has Dragon Rage?
Yeah. Dragon Rage,
That's
and
it kills everything.
Yeah, Dragon Rage, you can learn like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, and Surf, I think.
Yeah.
But then again, like, if you wanted to have Dragon Rage, then you gotta go play, you know, Gold, Silver, or Crystal and breed that Dratini who's gonna know it. And then you gotta breed a Dratini with good stats as well that knows it.
So brutal.
It's such a tedious game.
Yeah, this was during the rental era. They're like, nah, fuck you. We're not gonna make this game easy. Hell, even if you rent it, you still need to buy the game to make it easy.
Yeah, so, yeah, like, the development team was like, so you know Ghosts and Goblins, the way, like, only one person's probably ever beaten that ever? What if Pokemon had a game like that?
Yeah, let's make a game so difficult that you're gonna be playing it endlessly just trying to complete it.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, I kind of miss that side of Pokemon. I don't know if that really exists anymore outside of, like, just playing competitively.
You know what, though? I had a really fun time, like, learning about all kinds of Pokemon. I thought it was a lot more fun than Stadium and Coliseum. Or, no, Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. Like, Coliseum and Gale of Darkness didn't feel fun to play. Like, it felt very slow. It didn't feel like I was going anywhere. But, Stadium, like, when I lost in that, I'm like, okay, well, it's because I sucked, or I made mistakes that I shouldn't have been making. Like, I knew better most of the time.
I gotcha.
Also, welcome, YouTube person. How do you do this evening?
Hello, YouTube people. You know what? No one but me would love it. You know what would be a wild announcement for Tuesday?
What?
That Arxis is making a Pokemon Fire.
Yeah, Arxis is going to turn into goddamn Telltale. Everybody.
Arceus system works.
I mean, they do have that Nintendo exclusive game coming out later this year that they haven't announced yet.
I don't want it to be a fighting game at this point. I'm already scared enough that they're doing the last season of this game without the creator.
I looks like Daisuke is still involved because the other game that he's making is not really like a super deep game.
I don't care. It's not Daisuke. That's scary.
Apparently they were making a prototype for the next DLC gear that didn't do well, so they canceled it, and someone reported it as if it was like big news.
Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't mean anything. I genuinely think that was a spin-off game, but fucked up.
Well, it's not only that, but it's like, yeah, that shit happens. I mean, Capcom canceled the version of Street Fighter 6. Like, you know, if they know it's gonna be a stinker, they're not gonna put a bad fighting game out.
Oh yeah. Well, what was it? Street Fighter 5 was actually almost Darkstalker 4.
Yeah.
Which would have been a real fucking bad thing for that series. Like, that would not have gotten Season 2.
Yeah. Also, damn, why didn't it connect?
Oh. Contact says...
The game didn't connect. Oh, their game crashed. Oh, sorry.
Was that you in the lobby, Contact?
I believe so.
Okay, I had just enough time to get home and, like, put the groceries in the fridge, but I need to make some food. So, I'll be listening, but...
Okay, thank you for dropping by, Mofax.
Are you gonna stream tonight?
You. Are you ready? I think so. I was not doing it last night, so I guess I will.
Alright,
Probably some Donkey Kong.
We will rage you if you're on.
Oh, thank you so much. Well,
No worries.
I'll be listening in.
Groovy, see you soon.
Thanks.
Adios.
Are you ready?
What if the next Guilty Gear is Guilty Gear Isuka 2?
Yeah, that's probably also another game that probably got cancelled.
I think Isuka 2 would be really fun. Like, it doesn't even need to be Daisuke working on it. Just have like a random team do it. Just like take the Strive models and, you know, make it work with 4-player.
You know it's a beat 'em up, right? It's supposed to be played as a beat 'em up, not like a fighting game.
It's a Smash Brothers.
Yeah, but it's got like, I think it's got lane switching like King of Fighters, except shit.
Yeah. They should announce that they're going to remaster Guilty Gear 2.
Yeah. I'd love to not play that game again, but know about it in advance.
What's up?
I said I would love to not play that game, but know about why I'm not playing it in advance.
I've never played that game, but I've always been curious because it sounds like Dynasty Warriors, but shitty.
It's not. It's a fucking
Also,
League of
GG.
Legends clone. GG's. Yeah, it's a League of Legends clone. It sucks. It sucks. It fucking sucks so much. Like, I hate League... I played that before I played League of Legends. I don't know how I, like, thought I could play League of Legends for, like, the 3 months that I tried it.
Damn. They're going to... No, Daisuke's going to be like, alright, this is my passion project. He announces Guilty Gear 3, but it's like a rhythm game in the vein of Rock Band.
Makes sense.
Like what?
I said that makes sense.
But it still has like fighting game elements, so basically like the better that you do in the song, the more you win. Like instead of having like a traditional life bar in Rock Band or in Guitar Hero, like your character just dies if you suck at the song.
Wasn't there that Rock of Ages thing a while ago?
I think so. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think it's called Rock of Ages, but yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
No, it's not Rock of Ages because that's about it's a monkey ball type game.
A little rock. Yeah, a little boulder.
Yeah. But there is a fighting rhythm game. Except it's a rhythm game that they pretended was a fighting game.
Are you ready?
Would you believe me if I told you one of the best puzzle games that I've played is a Toho puzzle game that's also a rhythm game?
Obviously, no, I wouldn't believe that because it's such a blatant lie.
You know that game like Puzzle Bobble where you shoot bobbles to blow them up?
What if I do?
It used to be very popular in arcades.
Yeah.
Well, it's that, but how it works is that whenever you pop a group of 3 or more, like a rhythm game prompt comes in, so you gotta like press the buttons in rhythm. There's more to it. It's been a while since I played it, but it was very fun. Also, have you been hitting the lab with Ebola?
What's a lab?
I think it's a breed of dog.
I love dogs.
Jesus Christ, GG, that fucking combo.
That's not GG. What are you talking about? I worked that out in the lab.
So what do you think we're gonna get in Season 5 outside of Jam?
I'm kind of hoping the nurse from the Wonder Swan game.
Oh yeah.
The cat who barely exists.
She's the nurse to Faust, right?
I don't know actually what her lore is.
But she does exist. I know.
She does exist. But if she's the nurse to anybody, she's probably a nurse to fucking Dr. Baldhead.
So wait, Faust is not the same as Baldhead?
Technically, no.
Oh. Alright.
Even if they are the same character, Faust would pretend he's not Dr. Baldhead kind of thing. Like, he would be like, I've never heard of that doctor in my life.
Fucker, stop holding left.
I didn't pay $60 to press attack buttons.
GG.
GG's. Yeah, I didn't pay $60 not to win this fight. That's how much ABBA costs, right? You guys also got charged $60.
Yeah, well, I bought the game on sale on Steam.
Oh, I'm not playing ABBA anymore.
No, keep playing ABBA. I
No.
want to beat your ABBA.
That's
Yes.
great. No, I'm playing Element.
Level up.
Abelamel. Ambulance.
So 2B's definitely coming to this game, right? That's gonna be season 6?
I will send Yoko Taro season 6. I think it's dead after season 5.
I would have said yes, but if it's true that they just canceled whatever they were working on, I would assume that they're gonna try and have like the game at least 2 more years before they're like, hey, we're not making this anymore because we're like knee deep in the sequel. Also, season 6 doesn't have to be like as long as the other seasons. They could be like 3 characters or something. It's just something to kill the time.
That's still development time that they have to keep spending on this game when they also still have to keep developing on Grand Blue and the Marvel game and Double Dragon and the Daisuke game and the other crap that they're making. Like, they have to let one die eventually.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think that the Marvel game they're not really paying that much because of Sony. I think pretty sure Sony's footing a lot of that bill.
They are, but they only have so many employees that they can put on that job. Like, that's the thing, if they pick up too many projects, you're going to end up like Telltale games, where every major company is knocking on their door, and they just can't say no to the offers that they're being given. And then they just fucking fail at all of them because they divided themselves up too much.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying.
So, I think this is probably the one they're going to let die because this one's doing pretty good.
I was gonna say they're probably gonna let that Hunter x Hunter game die because that shit only had like 200 users on Steam.
Oh my god, that's out?
Yeah, it's out. I'm not sure if I shared it in the Discord or with you, but Femboy May Cry on Instagram posted a screenshot, and like the all-time peak for that game on Steam is 177 users.
That's pretty bad.
That's so good, horrible levels of bad. That's losing money on the product that Contact says, fuck GG. Fuck.
I'm on my magic number of beers.
But yeah, fucking that Hunter x Hunter game, they're never gonna do another Hunter x Hunter game for the rest of our lives. So I hope Hunter x Hunter fans are happy with this, because they're never getting something like this again.
I would imagine, they've all got jobs, mortgages, wives, families. They probably didn't even know. That's why the player base was so low. Ah! I shouldn't have fucking got off of you.
What did you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said I shouldn't have got off of you. I should have just kept bouncing on you like I was. It was working. Everybody was enjoying it.
You know what Arxis isn't working on?
You're not even going to take the bait on that joke, are you? Christ, like, no, wait, no, I wasn't listening. What did you say? What happened?
I am so lost. I am so fucked. Get fucked.
No, you get fucked. Oh no, I lose.
GG's.
GG's.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Oh, I was saying Hunter x Hunter fans probably have families and wives and mortgages and probably funerals to attend to.
Yeah.
That's one of them shonens where you're like, it's only 200 animes, right?
I don't know, but I will say this. The manga has been in hiatus for like longer than the manga was in production.
Oh, so it's not even over. Also, Google AI being the absolute fucking genius that it is, Hunter x Hunter is set to be released on July 17th, 2025. Yep, Google AI. It's coming out July 17th this year. That's when Hunter x Hunter comes out. Not in April 2002. But I did hear that that's actually one of the shonen anime where it's like, it's probably about 200 episodes, but it's actually got like a conclusive ending where you're like, there's nothing left to tie up, that's it, it's over.
Kind of. Also, GG context. So the thing is that the mangaka, like the artist and the writer, he's been like super sick, and a few years ago, he wrote like 4 different endings that he had considered for the manga, because he's like, I'm not sure if I'm going to survive, so here's 4 endings I had in mind. Go nuts.
Are you ready?
No, I'm sorry, it's been like 25 years. You didn't have an ending when you wrote it. It's not good, I don't think.
Gotcha.
I'm sure you can still write a good ending to it, but like...
Mankind.
I think that you should know where your story's going at the end of it.
Right, Kishimoto?
Yeah, Kishimoto-san knows what I'm talking about.
Do you even know who Kishimoto is?
He made...
it's not
no. His brother made an anime that was way better than it. He hangs out with Harada. What does he do? He knows Rurouni Kenshin artists. Fucking, I don't know, what's he do? Small time shit, right? Like, if he was actually that good, you know, like, the people he hangs out with, I'd be able to remember better.
Alright, I getcha.
He made that one cool Tekken character that I don't like.
Yeah, and then that character showed up in an Naruto game and he wasn't that good either.
That doesn't seem like a great idea.
I mean, to be fair, Lars and Ninja Storm 2 was mostly done as like a thank you to Kishimoto, because he did design Lars like from the ground up. And at the time, well, I think still, Bandai was the one making Naruto games, and, you know, Tekken exists. So they're like, yeah, fuck it. Here's Lars and Storm 2. Thank you, Kishimoto.
Oh!
Are you ready?
Well, that doesn't make any sense at all, still. Don't put Mecha Pac-Man in there, or or fucking Hayachi, who would really make sense in a fucking Naruto game.
Society.
So instead of reflecting on themselves,
No, you know who would have made more sense than Heihachi? Fucking Raven or Yoshimitsu.
Yep. Yoshimitsu would have been such a really good pick. Contact, I'm treating you the same way I would like to be treated when a controller is disconnected. Don't worry, there's no need to tank me.
That Sonic racing game keeps looking better every time I see it.
Man.
What's your taunt?
I don't think I have it mapped. That's a taunt, but I don't think I have it mapped properly.
What happened, Contact? Everything okay?
Yeah, you doing good?
Oh, I think their game might have crashed.
Ah.
Because they did mention earlier that their game crashed. Cooper says Unleash is better, especially with the Miku mod. What?
What is an Unleashed? Oh
I
yeah,
think
Cooper.
I think
Cooper, you
What?
won the game giveaway tonight. Do we talk to this guy?
Fuck. I'm trying to jump down. I can't remember what the button is to jump down.
Cool. All right, Panada.
ready? Man, duel one.
What the fuck happened to my controls? Hey, hold up.
Ooh, I'm so mean.
Time to do some dirt. I like how Snoop just says that every time I hop online. Okay, there you go. I have no idea what's going on, but for some reason, whenever I press triangle, it would just pull up a menu when like actually let me jump. So I just rejoined the room.
Okay. GG's Panada.
Are you ready?
Did playing one of the most broken characters in the game not work out for you? It's okay, you can try again. Alphabet is like only Alphabet my 7th or 8th main in the game. You've definitely got more skills to pay the bills against me than that, right? Whoops. How did you read? I was going block low. Alright, that parry though was fuck off. I think my magic beer is gone.
Oh no.
Hang on, I gotta go buy like 12 more and find the next magic beer in that case. Did you ever hear of the drunk darts player?
The drunk what?
Darts. Like, he would throw pool darts.
Oh, no, I have not.
Oh my god, he would get insanely blackout drunk. Like, eventually I think they did ban him. Like, he was amazing, but it was only while he was blackout drunk.
That's certainly a way to play darts.
Yeah, they were like, okay, so like every member of like the set who has to film the contest has to be behind you because you might hurt somebody and like you could really hurt yourself as well, but we'll allow you to play. And then they were like, yeah, you're just too much of a liability to have around. Stop! Oh!
GG.
I'm not sure if you realized in that last round, GG's though, there was a really interesting interaction we had there.
Where you kept bouncing on me?
No! When I said stop and you didn't, I meant stop doing that, you fucking asshole. It's funny. It's funny how that didn't work out in my favor.
What was it?
I literally said stop doing that, and you didn't stop doing that till I lost.
Oh. Fuck, man. I have a Jetstream Sam mod for Naga. And with this color that this guy's rocking, he looks like he's fucking buck nude.
Oh. That's funny, because he's using the red and black colors. So he should actually look like the Desperado colors that...
He what?
He should look like he's using the colors that Jetstream's Sam should be rocking.
Yeah, no, it's all brown.
Oh, are you sure it's not a nude mod you have?
No, I promise you.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Did you not want the wall break there?
No.
You didn't?
Her contact says Karai with her nude mods. I don't have nude mods.
I have nude mods.
Which one?
Final Fantasy 16.
Hold on.
Yep, go figure which character that one is.
You called?
Hello back.
Oh, yes, I was calling for my nude mods. Hello, Mofax, how do you do?
That's why I hopped back on.
Yep, how do you do?
I'm feeling a little bit called out right now.
Yeah, I need my nude moderators. Please explain why you are more powerful without clothes than with clothes.
I'm actually more powerful when it's hot outside and having clothes is kind of...
Exactly. I'm pretty sure it's just restricting movement entirely, isn't it?
Yeah, making you sweat. You're not as effective when you're sweating.
Yeah, exactly. It's just holding you back needlessly.
A couple of weeks ago when I did my birthday stream, I actually considered doing Karai Tries Strive online for the first time ever.
Oh yeah. Karai plays any fighting game online ever.
Right.
I love that Karai does not play fighting games online. And yet, I generally can get to the highest ranks in them. And then Karai's like, nah, I'm not playing. It looks funny when I'm level 1.
Oh, it does.
It's true, yeah. It's very funny. There was another streamer who I was hanging out with years ago who played Guilty Gear. And you know the way there's like way to the elite status where you get your invitation to heaven to fight above floor 10?
No, but yeah.
Okay, well that... Alright, well us actual skilled few... we have that happen. But this person was so bad at Guilty Gear and they refused to not play Zato, who's possibly like up there as the most difficult to play.
Oh wow.
They were losing so hard. Like they would win, you know, 1 in 10, 1 in 20 fights. But the game was like, alright, here's your invitation to hell. You're a troll. Go down there with the bottom feeders who are just trying to smurf. Also, I'm going to run to the bathroom again before the next fight starts. I will be back in a few seconds.
I really like Guilty Gear Strive.
I like it more than Karai.
I genuinely, unironically do really want, like, put Dante in Guilty Gear, man. Just do it. Everyone wants it. And you know it'll make money. Also, I'm wondering, because they did confirm that Lucy is coming with multiple Guilty Gear, or sorry, not multiple Cyberpunk songs. I wonder which of them are going to be. I would assume that we're going to get a remix of I Want to Stay at Your House, but I wonder what else.
Why are cats so concerned when their owners go to the bathroom?
Because they have no... I don't think cats understand the concept of toilets like we understand the concepts of litter for them. I think that cats are like, man, my human goes into this room so many times a day and they stay in here for like 10-15 minutes. I wonder if they're okay.
It was 10 seconds. A minute maximum.
I think cats do something kind of similar sometimes when you're taking a shower. And
yeah, no, she does.
To me, I think it might be because they're scared of the water or something.
Whenever I do let Bee-Boo into the bathroom with me, or she thinks I'm going to the bathroom and I just open up the door for her, her instinct is to climb onto the bath mat outside of the shower and just start clawing at it and like ripping at it, and she's like, oh fuck yeah, I'm in this room and there's no danger around. I fucking loved it being in this room. I just open the window, I can see traffic. Oh, I love this room.
Right.
I don't know if Bee-Boo does this if you don't let her out, but you know how cats will bring in like a dead mouse or something and plop it on the floor? They do that because they think that you're a bad hunter and that you don't know how to do it and you need help.
Yep.
So
Bee-Boo.
I don't know how cat psychology would work with a bathroom, but I wonder if it's something like that.
Bee-Boo caught a mouse inside of my house once, and her first instinct was to not kill it and sprint to my room with it still alive in her mouth and drop it on my bed. And she was like, this is it, you can do it, you can kill it. You got this, Skella lady, I believe in you.
Are you ready?
Yeah, like she already did the hard part for you.
Yeah, I caught it, you kill it.
Our cats do that all the time out here.
Wait, how many do you have?
2. Well, really, it's just one of them. One of them does that, and the other one's lazy.
Mankind knew that they
How old are they, though?
Duel 1.
Oh, that's a good question.
Let's rock.
They're both like adult cats, but they're not super old. Probably not even 10.
Who persists Bowie the passive?
Bowie the passive? I don't get it.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, I don't get it either. Oh, sorry. There's a bunch of messages I didn't get to see. Cooper says, my big human is making a river and sky is blue. Man, this room is awesome. And then he said Bowie the passive.
Damn it, I think I need to kick Bee-Boo out of the room in a second. You know what is a little bit of trouble though sometimes with mods?
What?
I am so used to seeing myself as the skin that you are using.
Yeah.
That I assume. Yeah, I assume that I was on the opposite side when the round started.
Fair enough.
I don't know if you guys can hear. I got a zoomy cat behind me as well.
Oh, boo.
Yeah. Cut that fucking shit out now. Oh, what the fuck? That does not count as a low. Fuck off. Fuck right off. I don't care if that move is a low. If it hits low, that doesn't count as a low. That's not a fucking launcher. Bullshit. I should never be punished for any move that I'm negative on. What the fuck is that? God damn it, GG's I suppose. Also, I'm going to set a cat free from a bedroom. Let's go, Bee Boo. I think this game actually sucks, you know? I'm glad that I was saying I don't want to have a Season 6.
Are you ready?
What would they do? Make a character who hits high and low at the same time?
Right.
Cooper says, remember Cheeky? She told an asshole story about a cat over at her lunch break. This cat captured mice but wouldn't kill it. The cat would bite it and put it on top of a small pillar. And every time the mice jump down to escape, the cat brings it back on top. Oh!
Duel 1.
That's so mean. Also, Contact, are you coming back to the lobby anytime soon?
I can do that too, fucker.
Well, that's great because I thought I was the black and white Nino who did that. So at least the second time it happened, it felt like I was the one doing it. Stop! I thought I was dead!
Fuck. Okay. Alright.
Ah, you cut off my guitar solo.
Fuck! Well played. Oh, they're killing. That did. GG.
What?
At least you made it to the bridge.
One more round before I think we raid Mofax.
Sure.
Is Mofax online? Mofax is not on.
I'm about to hop on.
Oh, okay. I'm switching character though. Fuck that. Fuck that. I do not have the energy to play Eno anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off the voice call though, but thank you.
Yes, thank you for
See you on the
joining
flip
us.
side. It's always a good time.
Yep. See you soon, Mofax. Apparently, I just keep playing or Eno. I want to play Oh look, there's an ABBA player and a Angie player up above us.
Yep. Oh man. I so want Dante in this game.
I agree. I also can't wait to win all the time when I play this game.
I wonder what design they would go with. I would say, like, personally, I would pick DMC 1 Dante, but I could see them being like, nah, let's go with DMC 5.
I think that's the one the Capcom wants.
I don't think so, because in Smash Brothers, it's DMC 1 Dante. Like, yes, it's a Mii fighter, but still, like, even more so.
It's a Mii fighter.
What?
It's a Mii fighter. I don't mean.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's like even more so because it's a Mii fighter. That means that they can use whichever design they want. So they went with DMC1. Alright, I feel like Capcom would be like, yeah, you can use DMC5 Dante for your Mii costume.
Technically, DMC5 Dante is kind of boring looking in comparison to the rest of them.
It's just DMC4 Dante, but with a burgundy.
Oh yeah,
deck.
real cool, Karai. Do that to the lady with the broken legs, why don't you? No, GG's.
Contact says the game just keeps crashing. This is horrible. I'm sorry to hear. Maybe reinstall the game.
Don't worry, Contact. You didn't miss anything. This game sucks. Anyway. Oh! Oh! My controller actually died. What pleasant timing. In fact, you know, my control might have actually been dead for that entire fight.
Oh no!
I really doubt that, but my controller did die when the fight was over. I couldn't exit the round windscreen. We are going to raid Mofax now in a few moments. Mofax is going to play some more. Sorry, let me clear my throat. We're going to play some more of Rival Schools 2 with a skateboard tomorrow evening.
Oh yeah.
Don't call me the Drift King, baby. That's somebody else from Ireland, not me. Yeah, tomorrow night is going to be Rival Schools 2 at the start of the night. I can't fucking wait. Drift King Bowie. No, don't even start that, guys. Don't even start that. Because you're going to be like, oh, drift me, baby, drift me. Fuck off. I already hate you, skeletons. We're starting tomorrow night with Rival Schools 2 on the skateboard. Then we are going to step to Mario Kart World. Contact, I swear to fucking God, I will turn this entire stream around and we'll play Resident Evil 4 tomorrow night. And we'll end the night with Project Justice if everybody can be well behaved.
Skeletons, well behaved.
Contact says do it. Cooper says dolphin. Contact says do it. Krillorino says their friend, the horsey person, wants to fight me. Oh no, my controller's dead. I can't actually. No, I would have. Sorry, Krillorino. The stream is ending. We're about to raid somebody. The control is to blame. Yeah, the controller is dead, and I'm not going to try and fight you wirelessly because I'm just going to keep disconnecting, and it ain't going to be fun for anybody. Krillorino just came here for that. I know. You got to go punch some other streamers in the face. Sucks. It sucks. Don't worry. I'm not even good at the game. You weren't going to get any good clips out of it anyway. Yeah, we're going to go raid Mofax now, and I will be back tomorrow evening to fight in Rival Schools with a skateboard.
Adios.
Goodbye, skeletons. I love you all so much. Karai, tell them about how much I like them.
If given the option between, there we go.